Thank you, Ed. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Tat Tuesday. Welcome to August, everybody. Tat Tuesday feature, links and guests. Already hitting you up on the world famous. Now, Kenny the Cash Man came back into our lives yesterday. He's an 8-time Hall of Famer. He's your current champion in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I believe he got rid of Autumn yesterday. He's got a big target on his back. He's got a lot of people chattering already, coming at him. We'll see. We'll see. Just don't talk about it and email me. Come at him, man. Play against this guy. Jimmy Eat World tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback today. At 7:20, I'm going to play you a piece of music. I don't want to say what it is just yet. I said yesterday it's the best rock song out there right now. The best rock song out there. We'll play it for you at 7:20. We'll take your thoughts on it. We'll give you 3 Doors Down tickets as well in the 7 o'clock hour. The Suburb Summer Sizzler, we play every morning at 8:20. I got Lamarck taking on Kingwood this morning. That's going to be a great game. I got Struts tickets for you early in the 9. We'll get you into some other concerts. Heat advisory. Welcome to August, everybody. Low chances of rain, mostly sunny. True temperatures, highs of around 101. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So this first story hurts. Paul Rubens, a.k.a. Pee Wee Herman, died after a battle with cancer. He was 70 years old. I didn't realize Paul Rubens was 70, and he actually had a statement prepared. He apologized for not sharing that he'd been fighting cancer for the last 6 years. So much like Norm Macdonald, right? He never told anyone, and his family issued a statement saying Paul bravely and privately fought cancer for years with his trademark tenacity and wit. So that was one celebrity death. Then we heard about Angus Cloud. Now, he was a young actor, only 25 years old, from Euphoria. He also died yesterday. They haven't announced the cause, but there was a 911 call released, and his mom believes she found him overdosed. He had no pulse when she found him.
He buried his dad last week, too, and he wasn't dealing with it well. He's everybody's favorite guy on Euphoria. He's everyone's favorite. They're monsters on that show.
Is it Fez or something?
Yeah, Fez, and they call him Fezco.
Okay.
Yeah, he's awesome.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Hey, here locally, I need to mention there's a manhunt situation. Authorities have been searching for a suspect for more than 12 hours. So they arrested this guy yesterday at 2:30. He had violated a protective order in Katy, and he finagled his way out of the handcuffs at the police substation, the Harris County substation on Clay Road. So they are looking for him. I mean, they're using helicopters, K9, infrared. They have not found him. He does have a criminal history, and he is known for violence against his family. So I wanted to mention that. That's a local story going on right now. Another local story going on, the mayor expressing his opposition to Houston ISD's plan to turn campus libraries into disciplinary centers. So Turner denounced the plan during a news conference yesterday. We will be talking about that this morning. 47% of new relationships start after a DM on social media. They say it goes down in the DM. They say shoot or shoot. I guess here's a little bit of proof. In a survey, 47% of people in new relationships say things started for them with a direct message on social media, which shows the huge impact of social media on today's dating scene. It's also terrible, but that's just my opinion, that last part. Let's talk about Nickelback, because there's going to be an official documentary. It's called Hate to Love Nickelback. It's going to receive its world premiere at the Toronto. I've been there. Oh, wait, no. Where did I go? Vancouver. Damn.
Completely other coast.
I know. I get them confused. I'm sorry. Left and right. It's hard. Anyway, Toronto International Film Festival in September. It's going to explore the Canadian rock stars and really their complicated relationship. They're the number one band. Haters love to hate. So the film's going to explore that. And those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Guardians 7-3. Yordan Alvarez hit a 3-run homer in the 6th inning to put them ahead, and they never looked back after that. They're going to play the Guardians again tonight. It'll be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Stros going up against Cleveland's Gavin Williams. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline is also tonight at 5 o'clock. The Astros might be in the market for some pitching.
Yeah.
This is the rumor out there. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. women's national team played Portugal to a 0-0 draw earlier this morning. That means that they're going to finish second in their group. They're going to advance to the knockout stage. They're most likely going to play either Sweden or Italy on Sunday in an elimination game. And happy August, everybody. This is the final, or there's officially no more months without NFL football until March, guys.
All right, Alex.
No more months without NFL football.
That's exciting.
Hall of Fame game Thursday. It's right around the corner, everybody.
Yes.
That's what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call? It could be all yours. 713-212-5945, man. How do you want to get the show started today? Hit it! .94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Scars. Rod Ryan Show. Next time Papa Roach is in town, they will be here with Shinedown. Tickets are available. You can buy those tickets online. You can always go to thebuzz.com. There's a concert calendar there for you. You can get in there and get a safe link to buy tickets. Oh, happy Tat Tuesday, everybody, and welcome to August. August 1, we'll be talking about some of the highlights. I think truly one of the highlights, Alex had mentioned it, is football. Technically starts, even though it's the silliest game of the entire year. But this Thursday, Jets and Browns on NBC. It's the first NFL preseason game.
We'll take it.
And then everyone kind of gets started next week. And then I know Alex is losing his mind. The U.S. Open is coming up.
So stoked.
So a lot to do in August. Of course, this is going to be the week that we pass out the backpacks. We got something fun planned tomorrow. We're going to work with our friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air. They're offering up some money tomorrow to help us out with backpacks. So when I hit August, it's when I start kind of crunching numbers in the Rod Ryan Show, the charity account, to see like where we are at. Like people ask, like, are you where you need to be? I'm like, no, of course I'm not. But I don't know how much we've raised so far. It's stressful. But they're offering up $5,000 tomorrow if we can help them out on their Facebook page. So I just wanted
whatever they need.
Just wanted to throw that out there. Things on the show: Kenny the Cash Man, 8-time Hall of Famer, got a big target on his back. Got people saying that they want to take him on. Just do something about it. I mean, it's great. I appreciate the emails, but you got to get through and take him on. You got to beat the guy. Fun fact flashback, Jimmy E. World tickets, a piece of music that everyone says I'm being really cagey about. I am being cagey about it. I'm not telling you what the song is, and I keep using the same line over and over again. It's the best rock song out there right now. We're going to play it for you at 7:20. Take your phone calls, and then boom, we might get into a fight. I don't know. We might fight today.
Good fight.
Suburb Summer Sizzler. We got a great battle for you. Kingwood taking on Lamarck. That's going to be at 8:20. We got a heat advisory. I mean, that's just kind of August. Mostly sunny today, highs of 101. Tessa's on TV now.
I know.
We got to talk about that. We couldn't talk about it yesterday.
No,
they wanted to reveal it.
They had a lot planned. They had some stuff planned, and you guys made an appearance on air. That was terrifying and fun.
We made a little video after you had left last week. One of the producers of the show had reached out to me. So you're going to be on Houston Life every day at 1 o'clock.
Right.
Okay, but you're staying here.
I'm doing both.
Okay.
As long as everyone lets me, I'm doing it.
Okay.
So please let me.
So that we have to talk about, and then your other partner is going to be your TV partner now is going to be meeting your radio partner, and
yes.
That's going to be weird. That's going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. He's coming in.
I'm in a media love triangle with two men,
okay.
And I want them to meet each other. I want everyone to be cool with it.
Okay. Well, so that's going to be a part of the show today.
Sweet.
And then I got to say hi to Heather, who's up, and she's got the first phone call. Hey, Heather.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, what's up, man? What are you doing this morning?
Oh, nothing. Man, I've been trying to get a hold of y'all. I haven't talked to y'all in months. I'm the one that talked to y'all around Good Friday. I won the Jelly Roll tickets. I'm the one with the 7 kids and stuff, and I'm out here working over here in New Mexico now.
You got all the kids there in New Mexico while you're working?
I unfortunately do not. I miss them, but
yeah, I can't even imagine.
They're at home with the husband.
7 kids.
Husband's holding it down for all the kids. When are you coming back?
November.
Okay.
What are the age ranges of the children?
13, 11, 10, 8, 6, 4, and 1.
Brood. You got yourself a brood.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So you're back in...
he actually started, he's out there working at Lindale now, but my mother-in-law's been really, really kicking in.
I can't get a babysitter for 1 kid, okay? And you're telling me you have somebody coming in to watch 7?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
They're easy though, man. They're easy. Yeah, they're like super easy. It's when you only have like 3 of them is when they're kind of difficult.
Yeah. One's a nightmare.
Yeah, they all take care. They all take care of each other when you got them in a group.
Well, that's awesome,
Yeah.
Heather. I'm sure you wanted to give them a quick little shout out this morning too.
Oh yeah. Definitely a big shout out to Corey. He's over there at Lindale working right now, but
awesome. Well, listen,
big shout out to him.
I appreciate you in New Mexico. I appreciate you. I heard from New Jersey this morning. A lot of people listening on the iHeart app. Thank you very much. I appreciate the long distance love. And let me take a short break. Thank you, Heather. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head.
Oh, Houston, it is hot. And if you're looking for a way to beat the heat, you just do what I do. Enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Blue Moon Belgian White Ale. I had a couple of these during and after the Astros game. And Blue Moon has an incredible story. It was literally born during the summer of 1995 at a ballpark in Denver. It's got its name when a fan tried the beer for the first time and said, beer that good only comes around once in a blue moon. Bam, Blue Moon was born. Now, I love it for any summertime occasion. I'm talking ball games, of course, cookouts, poolside, anywhere. And it's on my bucket list to go check out that brewery over there in Denver. The bold taste of Blue Moon Belgian White packs so much flavor. It can even be used to make cocktails such as a Blue Moon Julep or Tropical Eclipse, Blue Seas, and Blue Skies. Those are perfectly paired with Blue Moon as well. So you can pick it up at the store. You can have it delivered and enjoy Blue Moon Belgian White Ale all summer long. Blue Moon Brewing Company, 2023, Golden, Colorado. Hey, it's Tessa talking about Diamonds Direct because they're so easy to brag about. Now, the thing about diamonds is that everyone is unique. No two diamonds are the same. Even two diamonds that have the same grade on paper, they can look completely different in person. So when you're buying a diamond, the cut is such an important factor. If you want a diamond that is properly cut, or you're going to end up with a dull one that just kind of sits there, doesn't have that sparkle. You know, at Diamonds Direct, they don't even stock those B-list diamonds, okay? I love to recommend Diamonds Direct because only the top cut grades ever make it to their showroom. A well-cut diamond like they have at Diamonds Direct, it has that flash, it has that sparkle, it has that bling that the ladies are looking for. They reflect the light so much that people can see a diamond from Diamonds Direct across the room, and they only sell diamonds that are properly cut because the symmetry and proportions, well, those just have to be right. After all, Diamonds Direct was born in a family of diamond cutters years ago, so they really know their stuff, and they take pride in offering only the best. The best, but at the best value price, okay? So all of that, plus a mind-blowing selection, no pressure, no risk environment, a complete objective diamond education, and then, of course, that free lifetime warranty you get with any purchase. It's literally a no-brainer, guys. Diamonds Direct is the total package luxury and value in one place. It's Diamonds Direct. You can get store hours, directions, all of that by visiting diamondsdirect.com. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane, 610 North Loop going westbound at Shepherd. And I'm just going to refresh this map to make sure. We also have an accident on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Fry, and an accident reported at I-45 southbound at Shepherd. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Heat advisory for your August 1. Happy Tattoo Tuesday, everybody. Mostly sunny, low chances of rain, high of 101. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so I'm going to start with something that's not very light, tight, and bright. But remember the doomsday cult mom, Lori Vallow?
Yeah.
Okay, she got sentenced yesterday, and she was sentenced to life behind bars for the murder of her two youngest children. She had a 17-year-old daughter and a 7-year-old son, and she was also found guilty of conspiring to kill her husband's ex-wife. So she'll have no chance for parole. This happened in an Idaho courtroom yesterday, and it is a big story. It is trending this morning, so I definitely wanted to mention that. Something locally going on, pretty cool that's trending. Two things. Well, Restaurants Week starts today, so 35 days of the foodie event where you can go to get specially priced multi-course fixed menus at restaurants all across the Houston area. It's HoustonRestaurantWeeks.com. You can go and find your restaurants that are helping, and this is all going towards the Houston Food Bank. And then the rodeo season tickets are going on sale at 10 a.m. today. So those are two local things that are going on. And then for us, I'm sorry, is our Tattoo Tuesday girl named Olive Garden? Is that her IG name?
What?
Olive Garden. Thank you, Joshua. He's the listener. He says, I'm hungry for Olive Garden all of a sudden. I'm not going to read what I'm not going to read what he wrote. You can go visit the blog page. Chile said, yeah. Chile said he also needs some Olive Garden. I'm not going to read what he wrote, Chile. Joe.
They're talking about their breadsticks.
I can't.
Idiots.
Anyway, you guys are taking a look at all of the gardens. Thank you. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I just went to Links and Guests, and I saw information about the pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yeah. It's August.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's August. We got to start talking about these things.
I've only been to one, and it was the time of my actual life.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. So I just saw it. It's up. There's information. It's just a shell of what we're going to be doing, but it's time to start thinking about that if you ever wanted to do this. All right, bring this champion. We all know him.
Good morning, everybody. Your favorite, Kenny the Cashman, is back. This 8-time Hall of Famer is your one-day, head-to-head, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. I know everybody was excited about autumn, but man, I had to do what I had to do. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945. Have you always wanted to beat Kenny? We'll do it today. Here's Blink 182, 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Tat Tuesday. Yeah, it's a good one today. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guests. Go to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I can't believe it myself to see the information up about the pre-Labor Day Pregnant Bikini Contest, which is, it's August 1st, man. It's August 1st. So we always host this, provided there's no pandemic going on.
Yeah, that's true.
The Thursday before Labor Day weekend. And it's always a big, big party. And it's always the craziest, it's the busiest, most contestant-filled bikini contest of the entire year.
Amazing.
And it's so specific.
It's so special.
If you go to bikini contests and there's 4 girls in it, bars will host that all the time. And that's a big night for them. We have 25, 30 girls in this thing that are in their 3rd trimester.
Yeah. I follow some of the girls still, and it's so crazy to see that like their babies not in their bellies.
Yeah. I said I'll do it until I have a legal drink with one of the kids that was in the belly. So 2 more years of it, and then I'm done. Once there's a 21-year-old running around out there that was in the mom's belly at a contest that I did, then I'm like, okay, boom, I can officially stop doing this now.
And then I'll do it, and I'll pick it up from there. Thanks.
All right, come on, let's play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, Kenny, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Is it funny that
Good morning.
people, you have you have a target on your back, right? Like everybody does, though. It's not fair just to call you out, but I feel like your target might be a little bigger.
Yeah, I guess people like to hate on me, man. Haters just hate,
This Robert guy said, boy, please tell Chili to answer the phone. Of all the people I've played over the years, I have gotten the most enjoyment out of beating Kenny.
Wow. Wow.
All right. It's good to be on top, Kenny. It's good to be on top. You're going for win 2 today, right?
Correct.
All right. Daniel says he can take care of you. Hi, Daniel.
Howdy.
Howdy, man. How long has it been since you played?
Fresh fish.
You've never played before.
That is correct, Brother Rod.
Well, dude, welcome to the game. I appreciate having you on today. If I can get a little fresh fish in my life, all you got to do is shout out your name. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer, Daniel. Kenny has been in the Hall of Fame 8 times. Shocked the world here by shouting out your name as soon as you think you know the answer. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Static X and Seven Dust on the Machine Killer Tour.
All right, Daniel.
Cool.
Daniel and Kenny. All right, Daniel, you ready?
Absolutely.
All right, Kenny, you ready to roll?
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What color eyes are the most common?
Kenny.
Kenny.
Brown.
It's a correct answer.
Yes.
It's almost like a real question from a real game show.
Almost.
That's why Daniel was like, am I in the right radio station right now? Like, that like a real question. Daniel, I didn't hear you at all. Did you not even say your name?
I was about to, and Kenny got me.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Question number 2. Kenny and Daniel. What animal does bacon come from?
Kenny.
Daniel.
Kenny.
Pigs.
I mean, that was just too easy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'll get better in the same place.
Daniel, are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm driving right now.
I don't know that I'd be able to sit. After that ass chewing. Wow.
I like the 2 questions, 2 answers, Kenny. That's 2 days in a row. I appreciate
Trying to
you.
help you out there. I'm going to try and go all week like that.
All right, perfect.
I feel like there's a new Kenny. He's really trying hard. Daniel, thanks for playing.
Thanks, Rod.
You think you would do it again sometime? Nope. Just hanging
I
up.
think that's a no.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
that's
done.
a solid.
Hung up?
Yeah, he hates us. Thanks, Kenny. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shine down. Happy Tat Tuesday, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for joining us. I've got some fun facts for you today. I feel really good about them, too. And then fun fact flashback. I've got Jimmy Eat World tickets. I got a brand new piece of music for you. It's something that I was beating up the radio wizard to at least let's get a spin. Let's get you guys' thoughts on it. The best rock song out there today. The best rock song out there right now. We're going to play it for you at 7:20 this morning. Heat advisory, mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of 101. Bring the champion.
Good morning, everybody. 8-time Hall of Famer Kenny the Cash Man avoiding the one-pump chump. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. You're welcome, Tessa. Join me on Wildcard Wednesday when I make it number 3, bitches.
All right, there you have it. That's nobody's having any luck against Kenny, and very loud. There's a lot of chatter about Kenny being in there. Got to get in. You got to get through. All right, here we go. All right, for your first fun fact today, I've done this one before on this day because it's the anniversary. 42 years ago, 1981, MTV launched to an estimated 2 million homes. They went on right at 12:01 a.m. They started with the words, ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll. Then they went right into the first video, and I think everyone knows this trivia question. Video Killed the Radio Star by the Buggles, who... They didn't kill the radio star. Thank God you guys are listening to the radio still. The thing that nobody remembers is You Better Run by Pat Benatar was the second song played. And they played 116 different videos in that first 24 hours. So there were a couple of repeats. But nobody's heard from the Buggles in 30 years. MTV gave up playing videos years ago. And again, you're still listening to the radio. Thank God.
Whew. Dodged it when they went back to ridiculousness.
Okay, big anniversary. Another fun fact for you. Adrian Diaz. Hey, Rod, thought this would be great for the show. I'm a homeroom listener. We know we're the best. Sand tiger sharks fart.
Really?
Yeah, they take in air from the surface to make them more buoyant. And then what goes in must come out. So when they want to sink lower, they fart and expel that air that they've taken in. Thank you. That's
nice.
A good one, Adrian. You know we love you in homeroom the most.
Love a good shark fact.
Eminem calls himself Eminem because M, the letter M, and M are the initials of his real name, Marshall Mathers, right? He was required to spell it out when he signed a record deal because they told him you will flat out get sued by the M&M Candy Company.
Yeah.
So he kind of came up with it on the spot, apparently.
Interesting.
Come on. Okay, for those Jimmy Eat World tickets, Monday night. In 1928, yesterday, well, I guess yesterday was the 95-year anniversary of the MGM lion roaring for the first time in the beginning of a movie. It was the first talking movie. White Shadows in the South Seas was the name of the movie. One word of dialogue was in the entire film. What was that word? We learned about that yesterday. What was the one word said in that old talkie movie? 713-212-5945. There you go. As you're calling, Hal's going to tell us about Wall Street yesterday. Good morning, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up? Dude, how'd we do yesterday?
Hey, good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 100 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 35,559. NASDAQ down up 29 to 14,346. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.98%, and oil stands at $81.53 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Walt Disney, Chevron, and Amex. The big duds, J&J, Intel, and Amgen. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on manufacturing for July, also construction spending for June. Right now, futures will just slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on the scene, Felipe in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Don't worry, we're going to do something fun with these guys. They want to get involved with backpacks as they do every single year. But they say, you know what? Road trips rock with Joe Myers Toyota. When they say that, they mean it. Summertime means road trip time. Joe Myers Toyota has exactly what you need for family fun with zero down, 3.99% financing for up to 48 months for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tacomas. They've got them. Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Get yourself a gas sipper if you're going to be hitting the road. And right now, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about squeeze.com. Day 2 of juicing for me. I'm doing a 4-day juice cleanse this week. You can do the same. Don't forget the code SUMMER. Good for 15% off and free delivery of your squeezed.com contactless delivery. If you ordered today by 1, those juices would be at your door by 8 o'clock. It's not too late, man, to juice cleanse this week. So day number 2, I will have my second juice of the day. I had my first one at 4. I do it every 3 hours. So I'm looking forward to that 7 o'clock juice for sure, man. And those cashew milks really, really do help to tide you over. If you have any questions about it, you can always email me, but log on. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeezed.com.
There's an 18-wheeler fire that's blocking two right lanes. The fire reportedly is out now, but I-10 Katy Feeder Road westbound after Greenhouse is where this accident is. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after Barker Cypress. Three right lanes are blocked there by an accident at Fry. Heads up on the west side because in addition to that, there's stop and go going eastbound between Mason and Park 10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rupert says he knows the answer. Hey, Rupert, good morning.
Good morning.
Now, history buffs will know this is not the first speaking movie of all time, but it's the first MGM movie where the lion roared for the first time at the beginning of their first talking movie. There's only one word of dialogue in the entire film. What is the word?
It is hello.
Yeah, dude. Well done today. Congratulations. Yeah, I believe Al Jolson's Jazz Singer was the first talking movie, but this was MGM's first and the first time we saw the lion. So you win. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets to see Jimmy Eat World and Manchester Orchestra at 713. Congrats.
Well done. Well done. All right, dude.
Yes.
Thank you for being a part of Homeroom, man. Everyone else, 94.5 The Buzz. Keep it here. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel. Hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Got some new music to share with you at 7:20 this morning. I can't wait. I love all my music directors out there, and I know that you guys are all heavily opinionated. I love every single one of them. Can't wait to hear from you when we play this new piece of music for on the show. And it's the first time it'll be played on this radio station, for sure. $3 down tickets next hour as well. Heat advisory today. Mostly sunny skies, 10% chance of rain. Highs of 101 today. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, Pee Wee Herman, Paul Rubens passing away, dying after a battle with cancer is definitely the biggest headline this morning. And no one knew he was fighting this battle. He was 70 years old. You're playing, quirky music and he died. But this is how we all remember, Pee Wee's Playhouse and the movies. And the tributes are just pouring out from the likes of Tim Burton, Elvira, E.G. Daly, who played his girlfriend Dottie in Pee Wee's Big Adventure.
I put her on Looking at Girls. You know that she does Rugrats. She does the kid's voice.
I
Rugrats.
did not know that. Yep. I did not know that.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of that cartoon.
She's a working voice actress, still working today. So, yeah, Dottie. I didn't know that he was that close with Elvira. A lot of people just loved Pee Wee Herman and Paul Rubens.
I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big advocate of, you should suffer in silence. I always feel like you should reach out for help. But there's something to be said about people who just want he just wants to spread joy so much so that he battled something like cancer in private for this many years. So R.I.P. Pee Wee Herman. And another celebrity death was Angus Cloud from Euphoria. He died yesterday. Now, he was only 25 years old, had been struggling with depression. He just laid his father to rest in Ireland. So I believe his mom had called 911 and said he had possibly overdosed. So R.I.P. Angus Cloud, a very, very young actor. There's also a manhunt situation going on in Houston I wanted to mention. Authorities have been searching for a suspect for more than 13 hours now. He escaped from a Harris County substation on Clay Road. He was taken into custody at about 2:30 yesterday. He had violated a family protective order there, and he finagled his way out of some handcuffs. So they are looking for him. Helicopters, canines, the whole deal. Hopefully they get this guy back in handcuffs where he really belongs. If you go over to the food blog page today, you will see that Taco Bell was sued yesterday. There's an unhappy customer alleging that that Taco Bell deceives customers because they falsely advertise the amount of food in the Mexican pizza, in the Crunchwrap Supreme, and other items. And he has side-by-side pictures of what it looks like on the menu and then what he actually gets when he orders some food. So,
remember when Subway was sued because they're not actually a foot long, the $5 foot long?
Yeah.
People went in and measured the bread.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can't call this a foot long if it's not 12 inches. So people got nothing but time on their hands.
Right. And he alleges that this false advertising is concerning because right now, inflation, the promise of large portion leads, people that don't have this big budget to choose Taco Bell over restaurants, and then they aren't getting what they pay for, what's advertised to them. So you can read about that on the food blog page.
I mean, they really don't look like what they're advertising, but what sandwich does? The Whopper doesn't look like a Whopper. When you get a Whopper, it doesn't look like the one on TV.
You spent like 75 cents, dude. Just get over it.
Right? I mean...
Well, the food never looks like... there are food photographers that make sure, this just the way people get ready for a picture. They're getting these, these food items ready for pictures and they look their best. Okay, get this. Police are investigating Cardi B for battery after she threw that microphone at an audience member. Why? Because the audience member threw water on her. Now, remember, the audience member had thrown some liquid from a container at Cardi, and then she threw the microphone back at her. Well, TMZ reports that before the incident even occurred, Cardi B and her DJ allegedly told the crowd that the singer wanted to be cooled down with water because it's hot in Las Vegas. And they possibly might have a case now saying, hey, no, look, you encourage us. Now you can't get mad and throw stuff when people are just doing what you told them to do.
But do we have a video of her saying that? Because
I feel like that would have been out.
Everyone's got their phones out. You can't tell me that nobody
she would have had to record herself saying that ahead of time too, because she was.
I'm gonna do some digging. So we'll find that out. I'll get to the bottom of that. It's also on Looking at Girls blog page. It's no secret that Rod Ryan Show secretly loves country music, right?
I think so. I know we're like half country now.
Well, here's the thing. For the first time ever, country songs hold the top 3 spots on the Billboard Hot 100. This song, Jason Aldean's, I think this one's more for the controversy of all the streams. I know people do love it. Try That in a Small Town is number 1, but Morgan Wallen's Last Night is number 2. Luke Combs, my favorite country song cover right now, Fast Car, that's at number 3.
This is not the country chart. This is the Billboard chart.
Exactly.
So this is where all the pop and everything would be. Countries 1, 2, and 3.
Yes. So,
wild.
Yep, those are Houston's headlines.
Well, you want to see all hell break loose? You should be here at 7:20 with me.
I will be.
You should join us at 7:20 today.
I will be here.
What you got?
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Guardians 7-3. They're going to play them again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Cleveland's Gavin Williams. First pitch for that is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline is also tonight at 5 o'clock. Astros might be in the market for a pitcher, allegedly. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. Women's National Team played Portugal to a 0-0 draw earlier this morning. That means that they're going to finish second in their group and will advance to the knockout stage, where they're going to play either Sweden or Italy on Sunday in an elimination game. And happy August, everybody. There are officially no more months without NFL football until March. The Hall of Fame game starts on Thursday. Football right around the corner, gang. That is what's going on in sports.
Yes. Thursday night football.
Thursday night football.
Oh, I can't wait.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, and recently added to the lineup, the Classic Elite lineup, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, officially adding Buick, GMC, and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So if you want to check out some of this inventory, go to ClassicElite.com. You can get up to $8,500 off these brand new Sierras that are so beautiful, and financing as low as 2.99% for 84 months. Of course, that's on approved credit while supplies last. But remember, if you're not at Classic Elite, you are at the wrong place. Make sure you're at a Classic Elite location, because that's where you'll get the VIP red carpet experience that you deserve. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, let's get back to the west side. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after Barker Cypress. An accident there is blocking 3 right lanes, and it's stop and go from Park 10. You can take Park Row as an alternate route. This accident is at Fry, so just be mindful of that. It's about a 5-minute delay right now, but that traffic does tend to build up there. I-10 Katy Freeway going westbound. Stop and go I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound from Mason and Parker 10. In between there, probably some looky-loo action going on. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Her name is Olive Garden.
It's pretty funny.
It's a great screen name.
It's also, I mean,
It's
can
awesome.
she do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course she can. Olive Garden is our Tuesday feature. Great job. Whoever sent her in.
Joshua, I believe.
Was it Joshua? Okay.
I believe.
Thank you, Joshua, for sending that in. The Looking at Girls blog page. Dottie, who made a bunch of movies in the 80s. I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but she's on the Looking at Girls blog page. She was in Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
E.G. Daily.
Okay. I saw her once when I was in L.A.
Okay.
She was just at a bar, and I'm like, oh, my God, this is the Pee-wee's
Dottie.
Playhouse. Yeah. Super hot. She was in the movie Valley Girls. I forgot what else she was in. But she was always, like, super hot. I think she's like the Rugrat voice.
That's really cool.
She does a bunch of voice work to this day. But she put a tribute out to Pee-wee yesterday, and I just put her on the Looking at Girls blog page because I know a lot of people will remember her because people are thinking of Pee-wee Herman today. Some guy said, well, Pee-wee Herman, Rod, you were right. Celebrities must die they die in threes. And I'm like, well, you know, some people are weird talking about this. Sinead, the guitarist for the Eagles, and now Pee-wee, Jim. And I said, no, Jim, if you're keeping score, if you do believe in this famous people die in threes, which is the one mamby-jamby thing that I do believe in my brain, I'm putting Tony Bennett in with the bass player of the Eagles and Sinead O'Connor.
But that's why it's like famous people die all the time. So you could
It's
just
like, who are your
like
famous
you could lump
people?
3 people in no matter what.
I put my cart away when I went grocery shopping. What are you upset about?
I'm just saying that's like not.
He's saying you can name 3 people. Depending on who's famous to you in your head,
Yeah.
you could find 3 people that die together.
Well-
Every single week you could be like these 3 people.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about the set director from some obscure 80s B movie. I'm talking about like legitimate big named people.
I didn't know who the Angus guy was until yesterday.
He's pretty big. I mean, you can't
Euphoria was big.
you can't say just because you don't know him, he's not big.
He looks so much like Mac Miller.
I just thought it was Mac Miller again.
Yeah, he does look like Mac Miller. So in my brain, the 3 was closed out, and now a new 3 is opened up with Pee-wee, Angus.
Oh,
which,
the first 3 portals closed. We're doing another.
yeah. So
Okay.
something's going to happen.
I don't like it.
All right. Well, the Angus thing is so young. I mean, I didn't know Pee-wee Herman was. I mean, all of it's sad.
Of course.
You know, we talk about these celebrities, and you know, we take out the fact that they're real people. That Angus, I told you. I think everybody knows that I watch Euphoria.
Yes.
And he's the one person that you like on that show. They're animals.
But
they are absolute animals on that show.
You've said
How they're
that.
portrayed.
You've said that.
And Angus is a drug dealer, but he's the guy you root for.
He's like a drug dealer with a heart of gold, right?
Absolutely. And there's a love interest, and you hope that he's going to hook up with the girl, and that's the daughter of the big writer of all the movies.
You know,
and his wife's in all his movies. The kids were
Judd
in.
Apatow?
This is 40, yeah.
Ah,
That girl.
I was surprised I got that.
Yeah, that girl. Yeah,
redhead.
Judd Apatow's daughter. So anyway, yeah, it's terrible, man. He was young and his dad just passed away.
well, I hate to say this, but you know, when we get older, we get ailments, we get sickness, and it's tough. And you hope people win their battle with cancer. But these young kids who are struggling with these mental issues, who can't see a life on the other side, you haven't even reached. I mean, you're not even full grown. 25, you are a baby. And I know you can't see on the other side of your depression and your sadness, but man, there's a whole nother life waiting for you if you can get past it. So, I mean,
he was picked off the street
oh gosh.
to be in this role. You know what I mean? He was discovered. He wasn't an actor.
Yeah.
He
It's too
was,
young. I mean,
he was
it's too
offered
young.
this role, and it's like you just think, and yeah, it's sad. We have all this stuff covered on Links and Guests today, so you can go and you can read about it. And yeah, it's very, very sad. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so moving on to some other things. 3 Doors Down tickets this hour. I'm going to push those back, though. You're probably not going to get a chance to win those until about 7:40, because on the flip of this break, I'm going to play you a piece of music. Now, a couple people have emailed me because they looked ahead. I said on the music blog page what song I'm going to play for you. All I've said is it's the best rock song out there right now. Like, well, that's a weird way. What are you doing, Rod? It's the best rock song out there. I'm going to play you a piece of music that's never been played on this radio station before. It is a newer song, and it comes from Chris Stapleton, okay? And we'll talk about it. We'll play it. This song is so unbelievably great. And it's cool if you want to come on and you want to argue and you're like, Rod, well, that's not rock, that's country. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I love getting into the music discussions on this morning show, and I had to get the blessing of Radio Wizard to sign off on it. Now, full disclosure, he loves the song, but you're still in a weird point. Like, what do you do with this?
Right.
What do you do with this? Because, I mean, Jelly Roll is, blurring lines, and there's bands that are blurring lines right now. This is the best song out there. This is the absolute best song available.
It's a jam.
And it needs to be played on this radio station, but we're going to put it to you guys. So we're going to play something for you that might sound a little different, but it's phenomenal, and I can't wait. So after the break, we're going to get into all of this. So please, man, stick around. Okay. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. Does your knee pain keep getting worse? How about the pain? You got shoulder pain, hip, back. I mean, can relate, right? Don't let them tell you that steroids and surgery are your only option, okay? Take the advice that we talk about all the time. QC Kinetics here in Houston now. They can make that pain go away with all-natural advanced regenerative medicine. They're helping people here every day with these amazing natural treatments that restore and repair damaged joint tissue. It's like turning back the clock. Regenerative medicine uses concentrating healing agents from your own body to stimulate that damaged tissue in your joints so they can work like they're supposed to. Zero downtime. You can get your life back, and it's not too late to enjoy your summer, okay? No surgery, no drugs. Lasting relief without those two things? Yeah. If you've got pain due to injury or arthritis, this is a remarkable option that you need to check out. The consultation is free, 713-913-5285. Locations in Sugar Land, the Woodlands, the Heights, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285. Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Still offering 2 times your money back. You spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. You spend 5, you're going to get 10. You spend 4, you're going to get 8. You know this. They've got no interest financing for up to 15 months right now. They got second chance financing going on. The time is now. Get in there. Double your money back. It's on. If the Astros win it all, get 2 times your money back. The inventory, the Tempur-Pedic mattresses, he is stocked. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight and always open at galleryfurniture.com.
Over on the west side, that accident's cleared up on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after Barker Cypress. So there's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Park 10. You can still take Park Row. That's going to be your alternate route. There was a fire, an 18-wheeler fire blocking the right lane on the feeder road of I-10 after Greenhouse, but the fire is out. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're going to try something really different here coming up. Thank you for being up and on board with us. I hope you stay on board. Heat advisory today. Mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of 101. Before we go there, let's find out what's trending.
Did you see Serena Williams and her hubby did a gender reveal on IG?
No, I didn't.
Well, they're having another girl.
I kind of blast past those. That I can align myself with Alex on. They're infuriating.
Just letting you know. There's what's a little girl's name? Olympia. Olympia's going to be a big sister, guys. So just so you know.
I heard that I think traditionally years ago you could only have a baby shower one time. Now they're having baby sprinkles.
Oh.
That's for the second kid.
Yeah.
So you have a shower for the first one, Alex, and then you have a sprinkle for the second one to get more stuff.
Okay.
Sprinkles.
I'm sure Serena Williams will need help, getting together her things because she's not a billionaire. Neither didn't her husband own Reddit? He was like the creator of Reddit.
Something like that.
Okay, this is pretty cool too. According to a source, Taylor Swift gifted each driver on her Eras tour $100,000. So, I mean, these are the people that have been hauling her equipment around the tour. The U.S. leg wraps up this coming weekend, so she shelled out about $5 million. And we know she's been raking it in, but you know what? Handing out bonuses to her band members, her dancers, her lighting, her sound techs, the caterers, others, the truck drivers, when she wins, everyone wins. So I thought that was a really nice story. And, I'm a big fan of Tay-Tay there. Another thing I wanted to talk about, I guess just reminding everyone. Oh, no. This is what I wanted to talk about. The bras that are being thrown up at Drake's show are just getting bigger and bigger. So remember, it started with 36G. I mean, the next thing was an H cup. The next one was an L. So he says, I think you guys are just buying fake bras and throwing them on stage because there's no way.
Which is exactly what's happening, for sure.
It's still funny. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Curious to see if that girl that did throw the big bra up there, she said she was receiving some big offers.
From like Playboy.
OnlyFans, that type of thing. It's curious to see if she gets into that. Okay, guys. All right, I've been talking about this moment on the show. Noe has to work the phones on this. Noe, God bless you. I don't know what's going to come in on the phones. You ready for this?
Yeah, Rod, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes.
Noe's filling in for Chili this morning. I'm going to play you a song that I said I mentioned yesterday. I didn't say what it was, and I just said what it was, who it was. It's a Chris Stapleton song. Now, I listen. I'm not this country guy like you think I am, but it's just you can't.
Just Lady Wilson.
But you can't deny what's going on right now.
Yeah, no.
You said the Billboard charts, the number 1, 2, and 3, not the country charts. The Billboard charts are country songs.
That's right.
Chris Stapleton released this song. Country radio jumped on it. It was the biggest. Like all the radio stations added it right away. Country stations.
Yes.
Okay, and it's going to be the biggest song of the year. Guys, it's a rock song. It's just a great song. I mean, I guess we could sit here, we could argue it's country, it's rock. It's just great is great. Not good is good. Great is great. I want you guys to hear this song, and I want you to spout off on it. Does it have any home here? Does it have any business being on this radio station? You know where I lie on this. Absolutely it does. This song is absolute perfection. It's called White Horse. It's Chris Stapleton. And I'll open up the phone lines. Oh, boy. 713-212-5945. It's the Buzz. Come on.
Wow.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Chris Stapleton. 94.5 The Buzz. That was Chris Stapleton. Okay? The name of the song is called White Horse. It shouldn't matter. I'll mention it just because it's a little fun fact. Dan Wilson is the co-writer on that song.
Okay.
Closing Time.
Oh, okay.
Semisonic?
Yeah.
A song that we play.
Yeah.
Okay, add that to add that
Okay, mention that.
Add that to the plus column. I sent Radio Wizard a text over the weekend. I'm like, dude, are we going to play this song or what? And you guys were all on the text. And I know that he was kind of struggling with it, but he trusts you guys. And he trusts you not to turn off the radio. And he knows that your voice will be heard. I am obviously championing this song. It's going to be the song of the year at country radio.
So good.
But
It's
why does
so
it?
good.
But why does it have to be a country song?
Because of his accent, maybe. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Country. That's a rock song. That's a rock song.
It's a rock song.
So his accent. That's it.
All right, I know you love it.
I am gonna wear the hell out of this song in the gym later. I am going to play it until it is disgusting.
I've not been excited about a vocalist like this since Chris Cornell.
He's an American treasure. Chris
That's-
Stapleton is an American treasure right now, for sure.
That's what kind of world-class voice we're talking about here.
Okay, let me get my chills off of me.
Alex, you like it?
I do think I can see the Chris Cornell similarities to it that you were just talking about there too. And I don't think it's country at all.
It's a rock song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
go ahead.
oh no, I'm just saying. Yes, musically you can get into that, guys. The lyrics to this song are deeper than the ocean. Like it is so good. Go ahead, you can take calls.
It's just going to be the song of the year.
Lyrically, it's amazing.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Adolfo,
Yes, sir.
what do you think?
The song's amazing. It's man, I'm over here just singing along to it this morning, screaming it with old Chris.
It's
I think it's great.
Thank you. I appreciate the call. Troy,
Yeah,
what you think?
I like it. It's like a country artist singing a rock song.
Does it sound weird? Like, I mean, you're driving around, you're listening to the buzz.
You're a rock guy,
You've been
yeah.
listening forever, and then this comes on. Are you like, why are they serving this at my restaurant? You know, this doesn't belong on the menu.
No. I mean, it's just he just got that twang. You can't knock him for having a twang in his voice.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Inez, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom.
Hi.
What you got for me? What are you thinking of this Chris Stapleton song?
It's so rock. It's so rock. I love it. I love his voice, though. That's why they say it's country. He's got a country voice. But the song itself, it's a rock style.
It's a rock song.
Absolutely.
Ian, good morning.
Good morning.
What you got for me?
Man, I think that song is awesome. Chris Stapleton is just an awesome musician all around. He did another song a while back with Ed Sheeran and Bruno Mars called Blow. And, man, that song rocks, too. I think he's a rocker.
Yeah, we played that song here, and I remember people got mad. They're like, Rod Ryan is playing Ed Sheeran this morning. That was the headline. And, without hearing the song, it looked weird. Why is the buzz playing Ed Sheeran? But did you listen to the song?
Right.
I didn't know who Chris
it's a rock
Stapleton.
song.
I didn't know who Chris Stapleton was back then when he sang on that. I was really attracted to his.
He's a badass musician, man. He's good all around.
You can't ignore Chris Stapleton any longer.
Did you see the national anthem at the Super Bowl?
Of course.
Brandy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, radio people.
What you got?
So surprisingly, I actually really like this. I think he should start crossing more over to rock because that bass riff is actually pretty heavy. And for me, the backing musical part of it had a Lenny Kravitz vibe, but with like the voice of Fuel.
Okay, interesting.
Love it.
Thank you. So you're surprised that you like it?
But I'm not a country fan at all.
I'm not either. I'm not either. Brandy, I'm not. I don't know what kind of weird space I'm in right now in my life. Kevin, you're next up.
Oh, I think the song is amazing. I think it belongs on the station.
I mean, a good song's a good song,
Well,
right?
that settles it.
I mean, a good.
Wizard, you heard it. Randy likes it. I like it. We love it.
Absolutely.
Just do it.
Kevin, what you're telling me is if this song ever makes it on to the radio station, you would not turn it off when you heard it.
Correct.
Okay.
Good to know.
There's got to be somebody. Javier,
Morning, Rod.
talk to me.
So Chris Stapleton ain't vocals of an angel. No lie, no denying it.
Okay.
But we can't drop it under a rock genre. It's country rock.
We can't.
Country rock.
Okay. But
And
if rock's in there.
it's jamming.
So
But it definitely is jamming, Rod. It definitely is jamming, but I can't define it as just rock.
It's the best rock song in America right now. I'll fight you on that. It's the best rock song in America right now.
Whew, and Foo Fighters got some jams right now.
And you know
You
how
see what
well
I did?
how well documented a Foo Fighter fan I am, and that new album is phenomenal. It's not as good as this. I know.
Definitely.
Javier, I'm not even going to make any judgment about you. I'm saying I'm an older person. We put things in a box back in the day. You had to call it this. You had to call it that. The arguments about the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Why is Madonna in there? All of that. People don't care anymore. They don't care about what you want to, what the header is. They like the song. They like the song. Now, we have to have some sort of a format here, and we can't just go playing. We're not going to be playing Jason Aldean and all that, but I don't know. Will we in the future? I don't know.
Yeah.
This is a rock song.
Absolutely.
It's the best song in America.
I love it. I love it if you love it, Rod.
Thanks. Thanks, Javier. My inbox is smoking right now. I will forward all of this over to Wizard. I don't know what he's going to do.
I want to know what people are saying on your email too. So you gotta give me some of the DL, some of the T.
You know, anybody that's a little older, Rod, it's country first, it's rock second.
Okay.
Okay. Are we having to dig this far for new rock? Yeah, dude. You want Billie Eilish? You want to go back there? You want to go back there? We'll go back there. That's great. Fine. Okay, you win, Ken.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
Listen,
the lyrics are
right
just
here.
so good.
Why is that country? Why is that country right there? It's not.
Not at all.
The country station should be asking our permission to play it, honestly.
I'm going to send him a cease and desist. Thank you for all the calls. I will go through these emails. Oh, boy. .94.5 The Buzz, Oliver Tree and Hurt. Rod Ryan show on this Tuesday. Played a new song from Chris Stapleton before that. I am getting just a little bit, a glimpse of what's coming in.
I'm getting some emails too. Yeah, people in email, I think, are more inclined to say, oh, no.
Angela, this is hands down the best song I've heard in a long time. It hits in so many ways. And then the email right before that was Terry, and he said, Rod, quote, best rock song right now. That's scaring me. This is not for playing on the Buzz. It may be something you like, but you work at a rock station, Rod. I'm switching to Dean and Raj.
You'll be back.
Thanks, Terry Hinkle.
They all come back.
How many times are you going to hear that birthday scam over and over again, dude? Christ almighty, they've been repeating the same one for 20 years.
I've never heard it.
It's bad.
I've never heard
You haven't missed much.
Yeah, we understand you've been doing some things wrong at work today. All right. Okay. And that's good. I knew that was going to happen a little bit. Maybe not that harsh, but all right. I don't know that I'll be able to keep up with these emails that are coming in right now. There's 150 Chris Stapleton emails.
Yeah, I'm with Karen on the lyrics right now. We're just going back and forth here.
I could say that it is 90, at least a little over 90% positive for what I'm seeing so far. No idea what the future holds for that. I mean, I really don't. But we do got to move on. We got other things. We got the Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour. I did push back the tickets, so we never gave away those tickets at 7:20. So can we give those away for?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I know that
Three
one
doors
guy's
down.
not listening anymore, but somebody must be still listening.
Well, yeah, there's a line for someone. 3 doors down, and Candlebox will be at Smart Financial Center September 23rd, and we have a pair of tickets.
All right, caller. This is Mark says, Rod, turn on classic rock. The Eagles and Leonard Skinner. Nobody ever bats an eyelash at those songs being played right after an Ozzy Osbourne song on classic rock.
Right.
Think about that. Ozzy into Leonard Skinner.
Right.
And because it's comfortable to you. Okay? Alternative is uncomfortable. Okay?
Right.
Chris Stapleton's not alternative, but you know what? It was a pretty flippant alternative thing to do, to play that today.
I mean, we live in the most culturally diverse city in the world.
Yeah.
Like, I think we can manage, guys. We can do
would
a
say
little,
so,
we can
yeah.
bang some Zero, some Shrey. If we can do that on our playlist, I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Chris Stapleton.
I can rifle off 10 Eagles songs that are flat out country songs. They're country songs. All right. If you want to argue about what it is, All right, you were saying 3 doors down, Candlebox.
I didn't say that.
Rock bands. September 23rd. I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Now, I am not the best painter out there. When I found CertaPro painters and I started using them at my home businesses and stuff, I just knew that, okay, I am locked in. I am locked in. For your home, for your business, no one does it better. Doing it right, getting it right the first time, the localness of them, the minimal disruption, especially if you need a smooth project. You need them to get in and out if you're going to be doing something for your business. They are the official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned right here locally in our community. So schedule that free estimate online right now at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, the power of pro.
Heads up on the south side, there is some road construction blocking 2 right lanes. Highway 288 going southbound between Southmore and McGregor. Then an accident on the north side has blocked the on-ramp. Highway 249, Tomball Parkway, both the feeder road at the North Sam Tollway and just going northbound on the on-ramp, blocked right there by an accident. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Evanescence, and Call Me When You're Sober. Rod Ryan Show. I'm not even close to forwarding all the emails.
Really?
On the Chris Stapleton. You can call it a controversy. Sure, absolutely. I don't mind that at all. 3 Doors Down tickets. Ooh, I said we would give those away. Let me quickly get over to the phones. Hey, good morning.
Morning, Rod. How's it going?
Not too bad. I forgot that we we pushed those 3 Doors Down Candlebox tickets back. Drew, looks like you're caller 10. Congrats.
Sweet.
Did you hear the Chris Stapleton song? Did you want to chime in?
I caught the very end of it, but it sounded pretty good to me.
Okay. All right, bro. Well, I appreciate it, man. Have a great time at that rock show, 3 doors down in Candlebox.
I appreciate it.
All right, bro. Hang on for me. September 23rd, Sugarland. Don't forget, Candlebox, they're done. That's the last show on the tour. And Kevin Martin says Candlebox is done. He's not opposed to doing a one-off thing here or there, but no more tours, man. So that's going to be a really, really special night. Suburb Summer Sizzler next hour. Lamarck takes on Kingwood. Heat advisory for all of us today. Sunny skies, mostly. High of 101. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Yes, so the big story of the day, it actually broke yesterday after the show. Paul Reubens, a.k.a. Pee Wee Herman, has died after a battle with cancer. Pee Wee Herman was 70 years old, and he had a statement prepared apologizing for not sharing that he'd been fighting cancer for the last 6 years. Now, we've been talking about, his family statement and stuff, but if you didn't know, he was with the comedy troupe back in the 70s, Paul Reubens was, and he developed that Pee Wee character there, and he basically broke huge with Pee Wee's Big Adventure that was directed by Tim Burton in 1985. There was a sequel called Big Top Pee Wee, followed in 1988, and then, of course, the Saturday morning kid show, Pee Wee's Playhouse, that ran on CBS from 1986 to 1991, and it probably would have lasted longer, but he did get into some funny business there with indecent exposure at a theater there in Florida. That was in 91. So his character disappeared for a while, but after that, he continued to act in small parts. Batman Returns, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Mystery Men, Blow.
Blow, he was great in Blow.
Right. So now the tributes are pouring in from people like Tim Burton, like Elvira, like Guillermo del Toro, E.G. Daly, who played Dottie in Pee Wee's Big Adventure. So that was the big RIP yesterday. And then, of course, a young actor, HBO Euphoria actor Angus Cloud, is dead at the age of 25. The actor's family told TMZ he had passed away yesterday at their home in Oakland, and they didn't give any details on the cause of his death, but he was struggling. He was struggling with depression, and they had just buried his dad in Ireland.
He plays Fezco. And there's a couple of people that they're girls. A couple of people that I talk about Euphoria with.
Yes.
And it's all of our favorite character on that show.
Right. Right. I also wanted to update you guys on this manhunt situation. Harris County authorities have been searching for a suspect for about 14 hours. What happened is they apprehended him in Katy. He had violated a protective order there, and they had him at the substation on Clay Road, and he slipped out of the handcuffs and fled on foot. I mean, this man didn't even have any shoes on. They have been looking for him since then. I mean, they have used a canine unit. They have used helicopters, and he does have a criminal history. He does have violence against his family. That's kind of what is on his record there. So a manhunt situation happening locally that I wanted to let you guys know about. All right, let's talk about relationships, because they say, guys, shoot your shot. And I always am like, no, guys, don't shoot your shot. But it turns out a survey said 47% of people in new relationships say things started for them with a direct message on social media.
But how are you going to meet anybody if you don't shoot your shot? If you tell people no, not to? What are you going to do? Never approach anyone?
I personally like to meet people organically. I think people can say a lot of things online. I think people can, you can pretend to be nice online. I think only in person can I personally know. That's organically is my personal preference. And that is probably why I am extraordinarily single.
Right.
But that's okay.
The numbers you're giving out are huge.
Yeah, it's almost half. And, a lot has changed over the past years, 10 years plus with social media. Dating.com says, is the one giving us this. And, you gotta put it out there, I guess. The pool didn't include people who have been married for 40 years and had never heard of social media when they were hooking up. So they were talking to people who were on the dating scene in recent years. So there's a lot of findings included in that. We have a blog page on that if you want to go check it out. There is going to be an official documentary on Nickelback. It's called Hate to Love Nickelback. It's going to receive its world premiere at the Toronto International Film Festival in September. And, Nickelback is one of the most successful acts in music history. They're also one of the #1 bands that haters love to hate. So it's an intimate portrait that watches them and their roller coaster career. And I believe this was shot, they said, over at least 6 years of the band, when they're at their peak, when there's some backlash going on. So I'd be pretty interested to see this. Those are Houston's headlines.
I watched the Wham documentary last night.
How was it?
Really good.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I like Wham? No.
No.
Last Christmas, my least favorite Christmas song of all
That's
time.
true.
But I'll watch a good documentary, and it was done well.
Storytelling, everything.
And really, really good. Andrew Ridgeley, just because that's the other guy that nobody knows. Everybody knows George Michael. Andrew Ridgeley.
Andrew Ridgeley.
He was the other whammer.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's really good. I think it's on
Wealth
Netflix.
of Wham knowledge now.
All right, what you got?
Astros got a win last night. They beat the Guardians 7-3. Yordan Alvarez hit a 3-run homer in the 6th inning to put them ahead. They never looked back after that. They're going to play the Guardians again tonight. It'll be Framber Valdez on the mound for the Stros going up against Cleveland's Gavin Williams. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline is also tonight at 5 o'clock. Astros may be in the market for a pitcher, so stay tuned. At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. women's national team played Portugal to a 0-0 draw earlier this morning. That means that they're going to finish second in their group and will advance to the knockout stage. They're going to play either Sweden or Italy, most likely, on Sunday in an elimination game. And also, since it is now August, there are officially no more months without NFL football until March. The Hall of Fame game is on Thursday, and football season is officially right around the corner.
Nice.
That is what's going on in sports.
Chris Stapleton, NFL football.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
What a week.
I'm here for it, Alex.
Me too, buddy.
Bring it.
An accident still blocking 2 left lanes on Highway 249 to the Tomball Parkway feeder road going northbound at the North Sam Houston Tollway is where this issue is. It's also blocking the on-ramp to get up northbound going north at the North Sam Tollway. Road construction blocking 2 right lanes on the south side on Highway 288 between Southmore and McGregor. If you're going southbound, be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Other Side. Rob Ryan Show. Happy Tattoo Tuesday, everybody. Tattoo, #1 link today. Looking at girls is doing very, very well. You had mentioned the food blog page. I know Taco Bell, like the headline on the food blog page is they're getting sued because, shocker, when somebody got their food, it didn't look like the picture on the menu. That's been kind of going on, I think, our whole lives. But if you go down one story, there's some free donuts out there.
I saw that.
Most of you will not win the lottery, the $1 billion, right? Is that still a thing?
The drawing's tonight.
Okay, so you can bring a ticket in. There's some information about getting some free donuts in your life. So make sure you go over to the food blog page, and many of you are going to look at that. I did talk about the Chris Stapleton song. So people that looked at the music blog page, 3 people that looked at the music blog page today, scrolled down and they knew what song I was going to play at 7:20 this morning, but I appreciate those 3 people looking at that blog page. Heat advisory, mostly sunny, 10% chance of rain, highs of 101. Got the Sizzler coming up in just a little bit. Yesterday was a big day. Tessa couldn't talk too much about it, but we are going to get into it about an hour from now. Tessa got a new gig, and she's going to be pulling double duty. She's going to stay here on the Rod Ryan Show, and you are also doing what?
I'm also going to be the co-host on Houston Life with Derek Shore.
Not going to be. You are. You started yesterday.
Yeah, I am. I'm
are the
working there.
co-host.
I am. I have to get that one right.
Yeah.
And Derek will be by to talk to you. And then I am so thrilled that you are going to go and you are going to grace us with your beautiful presence on TV later this afternoon.
Awesome.
Rod, people need to know about you on TV too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the invitation. I heard, I watched, I recorded it, and
you sent me a little good luck from London. That was very sweet.
Well, she got a big kick out of seeing you on television. You know,
good.
I mean, she gets to hang out with you, and then she's like, "Holy cow!" I mean, it was a weird thing for her.
That's awesome.
She's not impressed with me being on the radio. She
She's not impressed with much.
Right. You know, it's just she just thinks that everybody's dad must be on the radio.
Right.
It's not a big deal to my kid. But it was kind of cool her seeing you on TV. She thought that was cool.
Okay. Well, that's good to know because my siblings don't think it's cool. They're over it. My mom would be like, Tess, your sister has a new commercial. Your sister has a billboard, in Corpus, in Little Corpus.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother and sister could not have cared less.
Yeah, my kid's just like, everybody's dad's on the radio, aren't they? What's the big deal?
Right.
She just, because she even asked me about my dad. She's like, was your dad on the radio?
Oh,
She's asked me that before. I'm like,
because they're
no.
trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
That's how you must have been. My dad was on the radio, so that's probably where you got it from.
Right.
She probably thinks she might be on the radio. We don't know.
It may be. She's funny.
She is funny, and she's not very shy.
So Derek is going to be joining us in studio. He'll be here after 8. And he's been in town, 7 years, he said yesterday?
I think it's Houston Life has been here on the air for 8 years.
Okay.
I think it's 7 or 8. I'll get it right before he gets here.
Okay. And then I can't wear this. I got to put on pants.
I would like you
Is there
to
a
look
suit?
your best. Just look. Remember
Wear
all
like
those
a
products?
tuxedo.
Remember all those products you were talking about you have yesterday?
I mean, what is it, a restaurant? I need a jacket?
I'd like you to
Yeah.
put all the products
Bring one
on.
for you.
Okay. All right. I won't embarrass you.
I don't know if I believe you.
Much.
I know.
Much.
Okay, so we're doing that, and what else we got? What else is going on?
Well, this is going on. Where's Chili?
He had an appointment.
So Noe's
so
here?
Noe is flying the ship solo back there.
Noe?
And he's doing good.
That's Chili's son.
Yeah.
Chile's son filling in for Chile.
So did he leave you like phone numbers for people to call? We got, is it Lucas from Lamarck and Jason from Kingwood? Do you have their numbers to call them?
Yes, Lucas and Jason. Yeah, they're going to be coming up here in the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Okay, very good. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hey, Noe, what'd you think of that Chris Stapleton song? You're a rock guy.
Yeah, I like it. Honestly, I think even Nickelback to me sounds kind of country, and they played Nickelback on rock stations, so.
A country guy just opened up for Nickelback, right? That tattooey guy.
Oh, that's right.
Is it Jason Aldean?
No, it wasn't Jason Aldean.
I can't keep the track. It's Cody something. Cody Jinks.
Cody Jinks might have been
I don't know.
It
I'm
was
sure
a
it wasn't
country
that.
dude, and he was more tatted than all the rockers. Remember, we had noted that.
Yeah, I said the country guy had more tattoos than all the guys in Nickelback combined.
Yeah.
But they took a country guy out on tour. And then whether you think Jelly Roll's country or not, that's who Shinedown took out on tour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the lines are blurred right now. All right, Noe gives us his stamp of approval.
It was Brantley Gilbert.
That's right. Okay. Brantley, Cody,
Jinx,
Stony,
Parker,
Stony LaRue Parker.
McCullum.
That's it.
I really don't know.
Wait, he's not trolling.
I know
he
you think-
genuinely doesn't know.
Like, wow, Rod's really gone country. I don't know anything.
Look
I
at
don't.
them boots.
I
Those are
just-
sneakers. Those
yeah.
are Nikes.
All right. On the flip of this break, we'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check, and we'll get set up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. I am on day 2 of a 4-day juice cleanse, and I needed it, especially after last weekend being kidless and going out. It's like, okay, let's get these juices delivered. Had them delivered on Sunday night, started on Monday. Day 1, no problem. Day 2, okay, yeah, a little hungry, but it's manageable. I'll have another juice coming up at 10, 1, and 4. I drink my juices and I set my watch to it, okay? You got to get on a schedule here. So figure out if the weekend or during the week works best for you to do your juice cleanse. Squeeze.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. Use the coupon code SUMMER. That'll get you 15% off and free delivery. The best juice cleanse on the market is squeezed.com.
The connector is partially blocked on I-45 northbound at the South Sam Parkway. There's stop-and-go traffic from Dixie Farm Road, about a 7-minute delay. Stop-and-go traffic on the east side, I-10 westbound between Wayside, that's Highway 90 and San Jacinto. It's about a 10-minute delay on your commute this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. It's time to do another podcast, obviously. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I know Alex has been churning them out every single week. I took the month of July off, but I think we have plans on bringing back Playpants, the podcast, tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know. I should probably call Jason, who I do it with, to see if he wants to do it. Well, good morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your Tat Tuesday. Yeah, I'm getting set up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler right here. We do have that heat advisory. Mostly sunny today. Low chances of rain. High of 101. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so last night, WWE Raw was in Houston, and one of our listeners, Mundo, said, I know it's been a while since Sex, Jail, Blood, or Fame, but he met Cal McNair at Monday Night Raw. He said he had passed the gravy sign. He said he had a play pant sign, but apparently they're not letting you bring in those big signs to Toyota anymore.
Oh,
so
man.
He was bummed out about it. But yeah, so apparently there was a moment. We had another listener, Chad, saying that there was a moment where there was a heel making fun of the Astros, calling them cheaters, and the entire Toyota Center was just like booing him. Ooh. So it was it was an interesting night at Monday Night Raw. I guess the biggest news of the day is something that we've already been talking about. It's the death of Paul Reubens, aka Pee Wee Herman. It's the #1 search on Google. So it's been trending all morning. We've been talking about it in Houston's headlines. And then, of course, if you go to our blog page, the #1 link is the Tat Tuesday Mrs. Olive Garden. Olive Garden is our Tat Tuesday feature submitted by listener Joshua, followed by Looking at Girls, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's say hi to who's going to be playing today. Jason. Hey, Jason, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I've been having a great time with this Suburb Summer Sizzler, thanks to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. I could be talking to the guy right now that's going to win the $5,000. I don't know. Jason from Kingwood?
Yes, sir.
Practice? Do you train for this moment? What do you got going on?
I normally do this with my wife in the car all the time anyway, so.
You're good?
I'm good, sir.
A lot of people from Kingwood applied. I don't know why you got picked.
Because he's good.
Well, no, I don't know. I wasn't involved in the process. So
right,
I didn't
and
mean
the one
it.
who was.
I didn't mean it like that. I said, I don't know why you got picked, but you did. So make good use of your time. You're taking on Lucas. Lucas is playing for Lamarck. Lucas.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good, dude. Are you going to be the guy that advances in these brackets?
Man, I hope so.
I hope so, too, man. Have you been practicing?
I'm not going to lie. I have for the past couple of days. Been successful on the artist, not so much the song title.
Yeah, the song titles is
It's
what
tough.
gets me, too. The artist is easy, because we are picking big bands and big songs that we play here. But the titles, that's been the pisser for a few people. Jason, Lucas, Lamarck taking on Kingwood. Next, we'll sizzle. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Tat Tuesday, tomorrow, we call it Wild Card Wednesday. We're going to be doing something fun. Our friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, another great local company, reached out to us, said, we want to get involved. We want to help out with backpacks. So I really appreciate Anthony and everybody that I've been talking with. We're going to be working with them tomorrow. We're going to see if we can get some more money for backpacks. So it's going to be an easy ask of you tomorrow. But there's a reminder that, hey, man, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I haven't beat you up about that at all. If you haven't gone in there yet, maybe if you can drop a backpack. I mean, August 1st, maybe you got paid yesterday. Maybe today's payday. Today's payday. Oh, yeah, today's payday.
Ooh.
Today is payday. So, yeah, Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Please go and check that out. We've only got a couple weeks left, man. People are asking, are you at your goal yet? I go, I don't know. I got to do some bookwork this week for sure. Got a heat advisory. Mostly sunny skies with low chances of rain. Highs of 101 today. Come on. The third big summer of playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We pit Houston suburbs against one another in a bracket-style contest. Brackets online by logging on to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And today's matchup brings us Lamarck taking on Kingwood. Kingwood always comes up when we talk about swingers.
It really does.
It does. I mean, Jason, I'm not going to put you on the spot. Do you feel there's a lot of swingers in Kingwood?
Man, if they're around, we do not see them.
Okay. You got an upside-down
Maybe
pineapple?
that's why everybody's so mellow.
You have an upside-down pineapple flag in front of your house?
No, sir.
Okay.
Well, that's why I can't see him.
You have red mulch?
Nope.
Okay. I thought that was the other tell, the red mulch.
All right.
All right. Jason is playing for all the swingers, and Lucas in Lamarck. I've never heard about swinging in Lamarck, but who knows? Lucas, let's get this done today, guys. You're going to shout out your name when you hear the song, and you know you got to get both. The name of the band and the name of the song is clutch for you to get both right to move forward in the brackets. You get one of those things wrong, man, the other guy is advancing, all right? Jason, are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Lucas, you good?
Good to go.
Here we go, boys. I play along with you. I don't ask Alex what the songs are. Him and Wizard have already done these. They're not labeled, nothing. Tessa, I'm assuming you're not in on this either.
I'm definitely not in, but I'm listening.
Okay. Lucas, Jason, here is your Suburb Summer Sizzler Day 7 song.
Lucas.
Lucas.
Come Down by Bush.
That is correct.
Got it!
Wow.
Got it!
Yes.
Wow.
That was Lucas?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Lamarck.
I couldn't believe how long you were letting that song play.
It was a while.
Okay.
Like I said, I knew the artist. It was just the title of the song, man. It was killing me.
You wanted to be sure.
Jason, you knew that was Bush.
Yeah, but not the name of the song, no.
Come down. I don't want to come back down. Jason, Kingwood, swingers are out. Lamarck is in.
Wow. That's the longest they've let it ride, the players.
Yeah, I was freaking out. How long are these clips?
20 seconds.
Oh, he puts in, all right, he puts in 20 seconds. I don't even think we should tell people that. My goodness, dude. Hey, Lucas, you get to kind of just chill out for a little bit now.
Okay.
We got this week and I think next week, and then we'll start getting people back on for their second games. But, dude, congratulations and way to earn your way into round 2. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Lamarck advances in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Kingwood goes home with nothing. I heard from Ruby in Kingwood, not a swinger.
Not a swinger, Ruby?
And wondering why she wasn't picked to represent Kingwood. She said she would have nailed that song.
Well, there's only one person who you need to pick your bone with, and he's not here.
Oh, yeah, that's Chili. Chili picked all these people.
But his son,
Doing a wonderful job.
Noe, at the iHeartMedia.
Alvin, Texas, which is south of us, right? And then Klein, which is north of us. They are really separated. Alvin's going to take on Klein tomorrow on the Suburb Summer Sizzler. We play every morning at 8:20, so that takes Alvin and Klein out. But if you're in a suburb that hasn't played yet, that's not Lamarck, not Kingwood, not played last week, that suburb is still available. You can sign up to represent and try to win that $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. As a matter of fact, the winner gets $5,250 because everybody that makes it to the Final Four gets $250 cash. So, yeah, the Sizzler tomorrow, huge. Love it. I love it every morning. That song was playing for an hour today.
It felt like it.
It felt like that clip was playing for,
really
I
did.
said, it probably was 8 seconds. You said there's 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It probably was 8. It felt like we played the song 3 times before they said their name. Because we're so used to it moving so quick,
Right.
you know? Just got this information. I don't know. Do with it what you want. Texas not doing so well. We are one of the states that have the shortest marriages.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, we are third
We're in third place.
place on the S list.
We're not having and holding forever. We're not in sicknessing and health over here.
Just to contrast and compare, West Virginia, the marriages last 22.6 years. That's the median, okay?
Wow, that's a...
Wisconsin, 22 and a half years. Vermont, 22 years. Montana, 22 years.
Okay.
What's going on in Texas? 17.
It's this heat.
That makes us third worst. Is it the heat?
It's the heat
I
and
don't
the
know.
humidity.
I don't know. Do you get more crusty up north in the winter? Like,
But no, you're forced to
what makes
talk
you more
to each
unhappy?
other.
What makes you more unhappy? Cold or hot?
What
You know? I don't know. But I mean,
hot pisses me off, Rod. Like it's very
that's
triggering.
coming from
Cold-
someone that hasn't spent a lot of time being cold. It's the worst.
No, because I get out of the cold. I can't be in it.
I don't know if weather. I'm trying to see. I don't
probably
even.
cooped up if
I don't
it's
even
cold.
see regionally.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to work out your problems.
Washington D.C. Your marriage ain't gonna make it. Okay. The median marriage lasts 10 and a half years.
You're
There's a
out.
lot of
Okay.
politics.
Yeah.
Unless you get married at 80, you make it to 90, and then boom, great. Alaska. I mean, summers are short there.
Yeah,
Apparently, the
It's like
commitment
night
is
half
too.
the time.
Is there even a dating pool in Alaska? I don't feel like there's a ton of people over there.
16.8 years, and then Texas number 3, 17.6 years is the median time where marriages last
I'm
in this
sorry.
state.
17 years seems like a long time. If you made it to 17, I'm not even mad at you. Congratulations. Like, I'm not. That's long to me still.
I made it 5.
See? You can agree.
We're doing better overall. Marriages are more successful than they were 20 years ago. I think everybody kind of still runs around with that whole 50% of marriages end in divorce. In 2021, 4 divorces for every 10 marriages, not 5 out of 10. It was 5 out of 10. It was 50% in the year 2000. In 2021, 4 out of 10 marriages in the U.S., which I'll do the math for you. That's a drop of 20%. We're doing better. Not me. I'm out. You guys are doing better.
Alex, whenever we talk about relationships, he goes, guys, not everyone can have a once-in-a-lifetime romance.
How long you been married now?
A year in September.
You crapping with the door open?
No.
No.
That's what makes it last.
Okay.
Good job.
No follow-up questions.
That's it. And we can end it there.
All right, Texas, step it up. Come on. I know, I'm not helping. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Just heard the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for believing us and playing along with us for 3 years now. Now, it's never too soon to get your kid on the road to financial success. Never too early to start teaching your child responsible money management. They've got something called a Jumpstart checking account at Shell Federal Credit Union. Kids 6 to 15 can get their own debit card. Now, hang on a second. You're both going to have digital banking logins. You're going to be able to monitor the spending, parental card controls, $1 initial deposit to open up a Jumpstart checking account. And if you live, work, or conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. It's a great idea to get those kids started early, man. ShellFCU.org. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. You know that one love. I'm always talking about that one love. The best chicken fingers on the planet. But have you posted up recently to get your combo over at Raising Cane's, man? They've got those limited edition 32-ounce Post Malone collector's cups. A new collab design drops every 2 weeks while supplies last. This is going to be going on for about another 2 weeks. But yeah, they've got a new Posty cup every couple of weeks. And each design comes with a unique digital experience. So you can collect all four, get them before they're gone, and you can see every time you go by a Raising Cane's, it's all about Post Malone here in the Houston area. It's only at Raising Cane's. Again, Raising Cane's, one love.
In spring, heads up. There's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes, I-45 at the North Grand Parkway. There's also an accident on the southeast side. So I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. I'm getting reports of 3 left lanes being blocked here. You're delayed about 20 minutes right now, and traffic has really stopped from airport. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That, of course, is Incubus. Nice to know you. Brandon Boyd, I thought it was him. Why was I watching FX? Because I was finishing up watching The Bear. So they ran a promo for a show. It's called Reservation Dogs, and he's in there, and he plays White Jesus. Which I don't think you could hire somebody better for White Jesus than Brandon Boyd. He's done a little bit of acting. He's made a couple of other cameos here and there, and he put out a solo album earlier this year. I know you love Incubus. What's his solo stuff like? I never hear you talk about it.
His solo stuff is very like acoustic-y from the I had one album that he did when I was in college. It was like weird Brandon Boyd-y like named songs like Revenge of the Spectral Tiger and stuff like that. But it was very
Love it.
It was very acoustic-y. Brandon Boyd, he's awesome when he sings, so it's just like if you like his singing, it's a whole album of that.
Okay.
So.
All right, well, very good.
If you're not an Incubus fan, you will probably not like it.
Well, he's playing White Jesus, Alex.
He has always been White Jesus to me.
He's also in a movie called Chloe and Theo, starring Dakota Johnson. He makes a...
You think he's Theo?
No, but he's a singer in Central Park, I believe. So he's done a little bit of acting before. Pretty handsome fella.
Yeah, yes.
I'm sure he's been asked to do a lot of different roles. We got some Struts tickets for you next hour. Tessa's new co-host for Houston Life. Very handsome fella, Derek, right? He's going to be in studio with us?
Right.
Okay, he'll be here. What time? Time's he coming?
He should be pulling up any time. I know he's going to go down and get him for me.
All right, we got a heat advisory and mostly sunny skies. Highs of 101 today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The actor best known for portraying Pee Wee Herman is dead. Comedian Paul Reubens was 70 years old and had been undergoing treatment for cancer. His family said that he was privately fighting cancer for years with his trademark tenacity and wit. Paul actually had a statement of his own ready to be released upon his death. He said, quote, "Please accept my apology for not going public with what I've been facing for the last 6 years." Now, if we didn't know, this music is from Pee Wee's Playhouse, right?
No. This is from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Now,
the big movie in 1985.
This is when breakfast is being made. Listen. All the crazy things are...
Is he on a bike? Is he on a bike at this point?
All the crazy things are happening to make his toast and stuff.
I remember really liking that movie when I was little. And it's a Tim Burton film, which makes sense because I like all those Beetlejuice and those weird movies. And Tim Burton actually put out a really nice tribute saying, if it wasn't for him, my career never takes off the way it does for, their vision that they had together.
I went with this because I thought this might be too hard to talk over.
Yeah, good call.
Cyndi Lauper. And she said, "Don't use my name." So she gave a fake name.
Oh, okay.
She didn't know what was going to become of this. So Cyndi Lauper said, "I'll do it." But now when you listen to it, it's clearly Cyndi Lauper singing.
Now that you say it, you can't unhear it.
But you can see, I could totally be like, this is going to be a weird show. I don't know what.
Like, I'll do it, but don't put my name on it. So she went as like Ellen Shaw or something like that.
So R.I.P. to Pee Wee. And then, of course, the Euphoria actor Angus Cloud is dead at the age of 25. His family told TMZ that he passed away in their home yesterday in California, and they didn't really give a ton of details. But people are speculating because he was struggling with the loss of his dad recently. And, they had a 911 call saying that he really didn't have a pulse. He might have potentially overdosed. There's a manhunt situation. Authorities have been searching for a suspect for more than 14 hours. He he fled on foot from a Harris County substation on Clay Road. He escaped from handcuffs. So police kind of trying to do their thing using helicopters, canine, infrared. He does have a criminal history, so hopefully they can get this guy back in the handcuffs and put him on a little tighter this time. Let's talk about Taco Bell, because they're being sued by an unhappy customer alleging that the restaurant chain deceives customers by falsely advertising the amount of food in the Mexican pizza, the Crunchwrap Supreme, and other items. So you can go read the full story on the music blog page, but the pictures, I think, is what the food doesn't look exactly like it does. But he's saying, the portions, people on a budget look at this and they think they're getting, a serving size of meat or protein, and he says it's non-existent. So that's what he's alleging. And of course, Taco Bell, I'm sure, will answer back and answer to this lawsuit.
How do they, there's not a finite amount of what they say, like where Subway, what you were talking about earlier, like they actually said it's a foot-long sandwich. If they were like, you get 2 scoops of beef in each burrito.
So he took a picture of what is shown on the menu, and then he took a picture of what his crunch wrap looked like when he got it. It looked like it was run over by a school bus.
Right.
And he said, listen, these two, there's no way that there's the same amount of meat in here. So I guess that's the basis of his claim.
Okay, so next up, were you sent the videos of this? Because police are investigating rapper Cardi B for battery after she threw a microphone at an audience member who threw a drink on her during a show. Now, yesterday, it was like, you can't do that to your entertainers, and Cardi B had this quick reaction time. She threw the microphone, but allegedly, she told the audience that she was hot.
Not allegedly. I saw it. I did the investigation myself. She no less than 10 times asked people to hit her with water because it was so hot outside.
She was saying, it's hot. Y'all need to throw water on me, cool me down. So now there is an investigation going on to this to see who was really at fault, or maybe who wasn't at fault. So we'll be talking about that. All right. It's no secret that the Rod Ryan Show has been all about that country music lately, but it's really in the numbers. For the first time in history, country artists have the top 3 songs in the Billboard Hot 100. Jason Aldean's Try That in a Small Town is number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100, followed by Morgan Wallen's Last Night. And then it's Luke Combs, his cover of Tracy Chapman's Fast Car is at number 3. So the Hot 100 chart uses radio airplay. They use audio and video streaming, selective sales data, and, purchases of physical singles and digital tracks from music retailers and whatnot. So that's how they're tallying all this up. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros got a win last night. They beat the Guardians 7-3. Yordan Alvarez hit a 3-run homer in the 6th inning to put them ahead, and they never looked back after that. They're going to play the Guardians again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against the Guardians' Gavin Williams. First pitch for that is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The MLB trade deadline is also tonight at 5 o'clock. So if the Astros are trying to get some more arms for that bullpen, or maybe their starting rotation, they got until 5 o'clock tonight to do so.
Do we live in any kind of a world where Justin Verlander would come back here?
There are rumors that is what's going on. The Mets are kind of having a fire sale right now. And, I mean, he's obviously worked here before. So maybe you bring him back. I don't know what you'd have to give up. Like, I don't think you're going to give up your best prospects for Justin Verlander. And I think the Mets are going to want as much as they can get.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know. I would, it'd be cool to see him back here, but I would not get my hopes up.
Okay.
But maybe, who knows? At the Women's World Cup, the U.S. women's national team played Portugal to a 0-0 draw earlier this morning. That means that they're going to finish second in the group and will advance to the knockout stage. They're going to play either Sweden or Italy, most likely, on Sunday in an elimination game. And then there are officially no more months now that it is August without NFL football until March, guys. The preseason officially kicks off Thursday with the Hall of Fame game, and then Texans play their first preseason game Thursday, September 10th. They're going to play their first regular season game. Football's here, guys. It's here.
Finally.
We made it. Congratulations. That is what's going on in sports.
There's an accident blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. There's also a left shoulder blocked. It's on Highway 288 going northbound at Wheeler. Traffic is stopped from McGregor, and it's about a 19-minute delay. Over on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at 610 South Loop. Traffic is stopped from Airport. Same deal. 3 left lanes blocked here. And then in Webster, an accident on I-45 southbound before Bay Area Boulevard is delaying your commute about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's My Chemical Romance and Helena. Rod Ryan Show. Where's our gal?
She's hanging out with her new BFF.
Now, do you think they're going to come back on the Houston Life television show and she's not going to be like on camera ready to go? Like when they come back from, they don't play songs there, but when they come back from a segment?
A commercial break, perhaps? Yeah. Probably not, I would imagine. Should we just bring Noe in?
I mean...
Noe, come on in, bud.
We're going to talk to Tessa's new BFF as we are being left in the dust. She says she's staying here.
I'm sure she's introducing him to like every single person in the building right now.
While we're doing this show?
I didn't tell her to do
that. Tessa got the gig at Houston Life. There's no way that when they come, there's no way when they come back from commercials on Houston Life, you're not sitting on the couch next to your boyfriend.
I'm here.
There's no way.
In the back.
To be fair,
I'll ask him. I'll ask him if that's acceptable behavior on Houston Life.
To be fair,
good.
Sheriff Fryer down the hall was talking our ear off.
Okay, I imagine there's people at the television station.
No,
I can't
no one
wait
talks.
for today's segment when they come
No
back
one
and it's like,
talks.
hey, where's Tessa?
That would be actually really funny if she does just
That's okay in radio, not TV.
We you know it's new for me.
What?
Well, like me having a guest here.
So you just forget about us?
Well, I forgot the time.
Oh, wow.
It's like, oh, Sheriff Fryer.
We all fall by the wayside.
Oh, Shara.
And I had to show him the building. He loves it. He loves our new
You're
building.
doing your radio show right now.
Absolutely.
Can you show him the building after?
I'm in. I want him to see everything.
Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We're
not bitter at all.
I don't know that I've met Derek, so he's gonna come in the studio and I'll get to ball him out at the same time as
I saw you
chew
guys
out.
with your headphones on in Noe's office, and I go, "Oh my God,
We're on the air right now.
It's like 5 minutes.
But it's only
away.
radio. It's not TV.
Stop it, Rodney!
It's just radio.
Rodney
Whatever,
Ryan.
you know. It's your second favorite
You
gig, I
better
guess.
stop."
Good morning, everybody. Tattoos Day. Tomorrow, my ask is again going to be going over to a Facebook page. Our friends over at Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air. I mean, is there a more important time to get having like the best air person and plumbing? You just need that. Like right now, air. Katie Plumbing, so cool. They approached me and they said, listen, we want to help out with the backpacks. So we're going to be talking about it tomorrow. I don't want to give up too much. So I don't want you to go and do anything right now. But working with Anthony and everybody over there, tomorrow we're going to do something kind of fun and we're going to ask a little bit of a favor of you guys, and we're going to try to raise $5,000 tomorrow to help us out with backpacks. Now, I just, again, reminded Tessa, today was payday for her, and some other people probably got paid today. If you get paid on the, the last day of the month and the 15th or the 1st and the 15th, if you haven't been to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man, get in there. Please get into the store. But we'll be talking about it tomorrow. All right, what else?
I'll be here
You be here when?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
In my seat when I'm supposed to.
You got time? I mean, you got the big TV gig.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
got
we
some
don't
time.
interrupt.
Now,
Yeah,
are
I
you-
got some time.
Now, are you responsible to bring in stuff to talk about?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You know that? Like they've told you that?
Yeah, they want me to do it's called a package. Like you turn a package.
Right.
So you go out and you shoot something cool that you want to share with the class.
If you show up at Krispy Kreme today with your lottery ticket for tonight, you can get a free donut
We'll go do that.
Okay.
today and tomorrow.
Okay, good to know.
So, I mean, am I doing your work for you?
I
Seems
mean,
like it.
honestly, most of the time, yeah. And
$1 billion lottery drawing tonight. So you show up today or tomorrow at Krispy Kreme with either the current lottery ticket or some old scratcher that you got laying around. They'll get you a glazed donut. Doesn't have to be a winning ticket.
No.
Obviously, if you show up with the winning ticket, that's, you can go buy your own
You
donuts.
need to buy everybody else's donuts.
Yeah, right. But that's on the food blog page, so that's on there. So maybe you want to introduce that to the guys.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
tell
Over
them.
at
Put that
Houston
in a
Live.
package.
Maybe I'll tell them. Maybe I'll bring them donuts.
Will you say on TV, because I think you have to say it, maybe I'll wait maybe I should say this for Derek. Will somebody on Houston Live say, can you believe it's August?
You should ask them, but you should ask Derek. He knows more, but I think we're going to say that today.
Can you believe it's August
I want
already?
to say it.
Wow.
You want to be a part of the...
It's something about the camera. You just want to say, can you believe it?
The thing that I'm most excited about, and Alex has mentioned this already, NFL preseason.
Yep.
it gets started on Thursday, and it's the silliest of all the games.
The starters are going to play like maybe a down, but like
Jets and Browns.
just watching a football on TV, moving around, it just gets you going.
Will Aaron Rodgers be on the field even for one snap on Thursday night?
Snap.
I don't see why Aaron Rodgers plays at all.
No, he's for Geely.
Will he play on Thursday night? Will he take one snap? Yes or no?
One down.
Only because it's his first game with the Jets. So like I could feel like them putting him out for one series, but like he's gonna hand the ball off. He's not gonna make any passes or anything like that.
And then everyone else will get started next week.
Texans start on Thursday. Next Thursday.
Let's see. Nothing else. I mean,
Big Brother starts tomorrow.
You know what's back, which I couldn't believe how much I enjoyed? Winning Time, the rise of the Lakers dynasty. I could give a flip about Lakers basketball.
Right.
And I couldn't believe how good it was, the first season of it.
And you're ready for more.
John C. Reilly.
John C. Reilly.
Plays the owner of the Lakers back in the day when they got Magic Johnson. And it's so good. It's really good. That starts up again. Season 2 starts up HBO on Sunday. That's really about it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie is coming out tomorrow.
I saw the preview for this, and it's a cartoon, but it's got all the big stars in it.
It's a big of you growing up. It's behind me.
I like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know that I'd watch it. It's a cartoon.
Okay.
I am probably not going to the theaters to watch that one.
No theater
I'll
for
wait,
you.
maybe if it's streaming one day.
Okay. We have tickets. I do have some tickets to give away. What do you got?
The Struts at the House of Blues, November 17th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can win a pair right here, right now.
All right, so here's how it's going to work. We're going to take caller 10, call Noe, who's helping us out this morning. That's why he's been training over here, because Chili needed this morning off. So call Noe. He's going to take caller 10 to give away these Struts tickets. We'll take a break. We'll come back, rec check, a little AOL, and then...
Then you can ask Derek all the questions you have.
Yeah. We'll talk
you guys
about
talk. Pretend I'm not even here.
Tessa's new double life that she's leading right underneath our noses. All right, it's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. Day 2 of my juice cleanse. Going strong. Going strong so far. Yes, I'm a little hungry. That's okay. That's going to happen to you. I got a couple people that are juicing with me this week, which is great, and I appreciate that. The best juice cleanse on the market, squeeze.com. Everyone's using the code SUMMER. That's 15% off plus free delivery. What do you have on your schedule that you need to go in looking lean and mean, okay? I mean, I got a big TV appearance today, so I can't be all bloated on the camera, right? So that's why. Squeezed.com. The best juice cleanse on the market. When are you going to decide to log on?
So that accident in the Greater Third Ward has cleared up on 288. If you're going northbound at Wheeler, you still have about an 11-minute delay. It's stop and go from McGregor. Then over in Lamarck, there's some road construction. You only have one lane on I-45 southbound between Highway 146 and Tiki Island. There are some big delays in that area, so just be mindful in Lamarck. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You'll get a confirmation text and info, standard data and message rate supply in this nationwide contest. That's festival to 200.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Oh, we are offering up some tickets. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Heather. I was your first caller, too.
It says, it's like you might remember Heather from being on the show already today. You were the first caller. You called, like, don't tell me. You're working. You got like 25 kids and you're in New Mexico.
Yes.
Yes, I'm close on some of that. All right, 7 kids, I think.
Yes. Won tickets. I was the first caller, too.
That's amazing. Well, you're going to be back. You said you're coming in November. The show is November 17th. Are you going to be back in time for the Struts?
Yes, my husband's birthday is on the 13th, so that's actually perfect.
Badass.
Awesome.
All right, House of Blues. Heather, I mean, on the show twice in one day. That's amazing. Unless everybody left after we played Chris Stapleton and everybody left the radio, maybe. I don't know. All right, Alex, you ready?
Yep.
All right, what you got?
All right, I got a pretty quick little game for you to kill some time while you're pretending to work today. It's called Drench, and basically the goal of the game is you have a bunch of different colors on your board. You're trying to match the colors in 30 moves or less. It's pretty easy. Go check it out. Drench at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Tessa, you got some friends in the studio? You got a buddy here?
I do. I have my new mans, not to be confused. You're my old mans, Rod.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I have a new co-host. His name's Derek Shore. He's in studio with us.
Derek.
Happy Tat Tuesday.
Good to finally meet you.
You too, Rod. I mean, I can't believe you've been here 20 years in Houston.
Yeah.
I've been here 7 years. This is the first time we have come face to face, but I feel like I know you.
And I said you were here 7 years. And she goes, I don't know, maybe it's 8. I go, no, it's 7. I watched the show yesterday. And I watched it. And I've watched you before. I think you're really, really good at what you do.
Thank you, Rod.
You have tattoos?
I do.
When was the last time you got some ink?
Well,
last time. Has it been a while?
I was at a Friendsgiving, a lesbian Friendsgiving, and so I got a pair of scissors on my forearm.
You did not.
It's a true story. Do you want to see it?
Now, is that? Yes, I do want to see it. Now, is this the sort of thing you would explore
Great story, Rod.
Would you explore this on Houston Life? Would you have you shared that story on your show?
Yeah, because when I came back from the Friendsgiving, I told the viewers, hey, we had a special guest at Friendsgiving. It was a tattoo artist, and she showed up and did flash tats. The awkward portion comes when people ask me to explain the meaning of the scissors, and I just sort of...
I literally thought you could cut hair. I'm like, oh, you must just be able to like be good at cutting hair.
I mean, I like to sew. I like scissors. We usually have a pair of scissors at our desks.
I mean, who knew that Derek was going to say the wildest thing on the show today?
I mean, see, this is what you guys do. You guys get to the juice. That's like the most interesting thing about Derek. How do you know that? I've been hanging out with this guy for like 2 weeks
now. The most interesting thing about Derek is not his scissor tattoo.
But it's hilarious. But it's hilarious.
But it's an awesome opener. Yeah. It's an awesome opener.
Well, thank you.
All right, so Tessa has a new job, and the thing that we should say is she's staying here, and then you're going to go over and you're going to start working on Houston Life. You started yesterday.
Yes.
And you're going to do both gigs. every day.
Every day, Monday through Friday.
Whew.
As long as you let me. But you know what? I'm figuring it out. They know that you guys are the best in the biz. So like, they're not going to let her screw up. She's going to be fine. I'm in good hands. That's what you do, guys. You guys find the good people, surround yourself with them, then they just make you look good all the time.
Now, I mean, I hired her. And then we have this in common. I hired her.
You have good taste.
And you hired her.
Yeah.
Rod, agree with him, Rod.
But
maybe questionable taste. I don't know.
But now, I mean, we should have met before. Maybe you should have called me.
Like meeting
You didn't list him as a reference?
It's asking for permission.
No, I did not put you on the reference number sheet, Rod.
It was really weird that nobody called me for any kind of a reference at all.
No one, they knew you loved me.
We should maybe exchange numbers, though.
Just in case.
You know what I mean? I can just, I'll just give you a heads up. Like, I can let you know what the T train's like this morning.
She's on one today.
Or in case Tessa goes missing from the studio like she did this morning. Because
is she with you?
She was giving me a tour. I was
We
meeting
got
your
caught in the back.
coworkers.
Sheriff Fryer caught us.
Shira was telling us a few things.
And she caught us back there.
But we're on the radio live.
I know, but
And
I didn't want to leave a conversation and be so rude.
But I can't even imagine.
I'm a reflection of you in the show. I can't just be like, hey, I gotta go.
Derek, in the history of Houston Life, have you ever come back from a segment and your co-host just wasn't there?
Good question.
Have they always been sitting on the couch ready to go for the segment?
Not that I can remember, but
that happens once a week here.
Always ready. Always be ready.
Yeah, when that red light goes on, we've got it close a few times, but no, I cannot say there was ever a time when it's like, oh, the show is live and I'm missing my co-host.
Right.
Except for the past 6 months.
Well, Courtney Savala was down the hall that one time talking to Sheriff Fryer, and it was no big deal.
As soon as Tessa realized, she did run.
Did you see my eyes, Derek?
She ran away.
See my eyes?
Right.
Okay.
She may have said a bad word and then come running back to your studio here.
I'm here now.
All right, so 7 years, Derek?
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Last stop was Los Angeles.
Yes.
Yeah, I was there 17 years working in TV there, but originally I'm from Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Always TV?
Sort of. When I was 15 years old, I got my first break. I was on a primetime television drama called Promised Land. It was a spinoff of Touched by an Angel. Julia Stiles was my girlfriend. We had a baby together. It was a very dramatic storyline. But I don't know. I was raised Mormon in Salt Lake City. I didn't know much about, anything. And,
right.
And I knew I wanted to go to Broadway, but I had never been to Broadway. I knew I wanted to move to LA and be on TV. I didn't know what that meant or how I would get there. Somehow the stars aligned and it was like one job led to the next. I ended up working for a CBS station in Salt Lake and then getting a gig in LA.
Broadway. Can you sing?
I can sing.
You can't. See, I thank you for being honest, okay? It's like these guys that are really good at golf. They're like, oh, I go out there and I hack. If you're good, say you're good. You can sing.
Yeah, I just don't sing really publicly anymore. I was always like in the school play, whatever it was. And yeah, I can carry a tune.
Go to karaoke
says
song.
He can't sing, but we all know he can.
Oh, yeah, he can.
And he refuses to admit
cannot.
it. So you see, this is what it's like to be brave, Alex.
We'll go out to karaoke one night, but Rod, I don't have a go-to karaoke song because I hate karaoke. I hate
because
karaoke.
you can sing and you hate people singing out of key.
Because I want to rehearse. I want to be ready. I want it to be good. I don't want to be like a drunk train wreck with the microphone. No bad Leroy Brown. None of this karaoke nonsense. No.
I've never
standards.
No, I have been known to sing. Okay, so I was in Dallas and I sang one night at a karaoke bar. I sang Top of the World by the Carpenters. I don't know what I was thinking. And when I tell you I cleared out that bar so fast, my friends literally got in an Uber and left. Like, sorry, our Uber's here. We've got to go. Well, I'm like, Top of the World, singing my heart out. Karen Carpenter, R.I.P. Can you believe?
Derek Shore is our guest. He has been on Houston Life for 7 years. Now Tessa is on Houston Life.
Right.
Started yesterday.
Yes.
I've not been in the television space. We have a guy who's probably shooting me an email right now. It's like, let's wrap this up. Like, he's the radio wizard. Like, do you have somebody in your ear that like yells at you during the show, or is there somebody on the floor that's like throwing eye daggers at you during segments?
We have an incredible producer named Heather Consteiner. She's our supervising producer, and she is the person you want in your ear.
She's awesome.
I've been in TV now for 20 plus years, and over the years, I've had several different voices in my ear. And when the person in your ear is like, Move it on, wrap it up, move it on. It's like, oh my gosh, chill out. You know, sometimes when you're around someone who has like a nervous energy, they don't even have to say anything. Their body language.
Yeah.
You know, there was someone I worked with for a while who would like kind of run into the studio and he didn't even have to be saying anything. And I'm like, bro, I can see you. You're killing my buzz. Move on.
Like everything they said, it has a crisis tone to it.
Totally.
It makes you anxious by them.
And I dealt with that when I was a reporter covering breaking news in the field, covering hurricanes and all of that. I've worked with a lot of people. Heather, and Tessa has Heather in her ear now. Whether it's Heather or Beatrice, our producers are so cool and so calm. They understand that when you're on live TV and you're seeing a million things and hearing a million things and still trying to move a segment along, whether you're cooking something or interviewing someone about something really sad, you want that person in your ear who is the captain of the ship who's keeping the waters
They're in
calm.
control, right? And they're telling you in a nice way, okay, about 30 seconds, and wrap it up here, and put a nice little bow on it. It's land the plane.
What did we do last time? We were playing hooker or horse.
Yeah.
Like around the
Yes.
when the Kentucky Derby was going on.
The
so
Derby.
So we played a game. We had all these names. And it was like hooker or horse.
That was my nickname in high school, actually. Perfect.
And Radio Wizard's like, yeah, not
He
my
hated it.
not my
He
favorite.
hated our game.
It was such a good game, no one could get it.
Not my favorite bit that
Oh,
you
yeah,
did.
because people kept losing. They
You
had
did
to get
three
like
in a row, and everybody could only get two.
So this game's just going on. It's a game that never ends. It was
It went on too long.
It was very
Well,
long.
and sometimes when something is not working, you know when it's not working, right? And sometimes you have time to fill in. You're like, oh my gosh, we have 4 minutes to fill. How are we going to do this? And then other times, yeah, it's like the hook getting pulled off stage.
a hook or a horse.
All right. Well, listen. I know that you guys have invited me to come in today, so thank you. Just give me a list of what I can and can't say, and then I mean, you're dressed so sharply. Now, is this you every day walking around like this, or is that what you're wearing on TV today?
I'll wear this on TV. I'm in a bright blue suit with sort of like a floral. I did not just get back from Boca Raton on vacation.
This
by
is
the way.
Miami.
This is like Miami
cool.
Vice
Yes.
happening
We'll
here.
take a picture so people
I don't know,
can
dude.
see.
If I could wear a black T-shirt and a black pair of gym shorts and my Crocs every day with a baseball cap, that would be my dream. But I try to change it up. I hate picking out clothing for the show. Wear whatever you feel comfortable in.
Okay.
You're going to be great, Rod.
Go
And here's the
shirtless.
thing. I know that you going on TV is a rare thing. Alex, we got to get you on TV at some
I would
point as
love to
well.
be.
So
Anytime.
now that Tessa's there, y'all need to make this a regular thing when you come
There
hang
you
with
go.
us at Houston
There
Life.
you go.
Well, thank you. Well, congratulations again to Tessa. Like I said, I wanted to talk about it yesterday. You should have seen her eyes
Oh, dude,
lit
she
up
wouldn't
like
let us say anything.
they were the size of manhole covers. So like, what are you doing right now? I said, are we talking about something today on the air? She said, no, tomorrow.
I wasn't the only
Tomorrow.
one keeping secrets. You guys were also doing secret
It was the
videos
most
behind my
vague
back. So
tease ever.
All right.
so I'm not sorry.
Derek, good luck.
Thank you. Tessa's a great addition to our team, Tessa. We love having you.
All right, 1
See?
1 o'clock today.
Okay, wait. How long were with you without a co-host?
How
6
long
months?
was I without one?
Remember, how long was the co-host search going on?
Couple months.
Couple months.
Couple months.
A couple of months, yeah.
Derek
maybe
has been doing Houston Life co-hostless for almost 7 months.
Since January.
So I'm going to go help. I'm going to go relieve that, okay? I'm going to be very helpful.
You are a very helpful person, Tessa. Helper. Number one helper, Tessa.
All right, bro. Well, I'll see you later today. Thank
Sounds
you.
great, Rod.
Thank you for coming in so early.
And looking so nice.
Yeah, pressure's on.
It's 9:30.
You
It's
better
not that early.
You better step it up over there.
Go shave my back before I go on the air. Or I mean my head or something. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and Never Again, Rod Ryan Show. Tat Tuesday, number one link today under links and guests. I did see some activity, the pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest. There's information on there. There's information on there right now.
Sign up, ladies. You have to be in your third trimester to be in the pageant.
I tell this story every year. I walked into my boss's office. I said, I want to do a pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest. He said, get out of my office. I said, get out of my office. The year we did it, we had 30 girls in it. Okay?
Nice.
I've done regular bikini contests. You're having a great night if you have 5 or 6 girls in a bikini contest. Like, that's a great night. That's an awesome bar night. We have 25 girls in this thing every year.
It's awesome though because everybody brings their family and they get it's like a bunch of different teams there and everybody's rooting for their girl.
It's fun.
It's so much fun.
So we're working on getting some different sponsorships and all that, but all the information about the where and the when and all that stuff, at least you kind of know that it is going to be happening. You can go to Links and Guests and you can see some of that information, all right?
I will be ready to deliver any babies that need to be delivered.
Alex, will you be ready
I'll be
to
ready.
deliver a
I've
child?
almost had to.
Alex.
I have almost had to before.
Girl had a baby. She left.
That night, right?
She took 3rd place. She went. I was trying to bring her back on because I knew that she was going to win. And Alex came up from behind the curtain. He goes, we need a minute. It's like she comes out, there's a foot hanging out. She went right to the hospital.
I was like, hey, hold on.
It was a hand, something. She went right to the hospital. Had a kid that night. She sent us.
Named it Alex.
Should have.
But it was. But the picture that was taken in the picture that was taken from the contest, it was at 9 o'clock, and there she is with ass jackers on and a bikini and the whole thing at 9 o'clock, and then 5:30 in the morning, she's laying in her hospital bed with a baby.
Like in her arms.
And we did the side by side. I'm like, this is only
wild.
This is only 8 or 9 hour difference here.
Because the third trimester I've learned is at the end of the pregnancy. I learned
you
that
didn't know
working
how many
here.
trimesters.
Good Lord.
I didn't.
Listen, we got to take a short break. What are we giving away? No, the show is going to be the last thing we do before we get out of here.
5 pair of tickets to see Asking Alexandria, which is what they named that baby. The Who, Bad Wolves, and more. It's all at 713 Music Hall, but you got to know the show.
All right, you're going to have to get through Tessa to win those tickets after this. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. You know I go every single week. Guys, I've been pushing you. Go get those testosterone levels. Get them tested, okay? Your levels go down in your 30s. It's just, God's a funny guy. He just did that to us, okay? So if you have that lack of energy, lack of drive, it could be caused by those low T levels. They make it so quick and easy over there. You'll get your results back at your first visit, Centergenics. Where are they? They're everywhere. But they put together this website. It's so easy, endmylowt.com. You're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule that appointment. Go to endmylowt.com.
That road construction in Lamarck is still affecting your commute on I-45 southbound between Highway 146 and Tiki Island. So just some delays in that area there. There is stop and go downtown. If you're on 69 southbound, it's between the George R. Brown and 288, which is pretty normal. It's about a 5-minute delay. Just pack a tiny bit of patience. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we're getting ready to wrap things up here. Time for Know the Show. Tickets could be yours. Asking Alexandria, The Who, the HU, Bad Wolves, and more. September 3rd, 713 Music Hall. To win those tickets before we get out of here. I mean, we got to let Tessa go. She's got a big TV gig coming up, so we got to let her get out of here.
Stop it right now.
What's your question?
Well, I want someone to tell me what song did we collectively listen to together. And mostly because I want to hear it again. Just tell me the song or the artist or both, and I will give you the tickets.
Wizard feels that it was 95% positive.
Okay. That's strong.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Come on, 94.5 The Buzz. Shine down, second chance. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping up this Tat Tuesday. Heat advisory, mostly sunny. Low chances of rain. Highs of about 101 today. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Jeff.
All right, Jeff, welcome to the show, man. You're going to close it out for us. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Jeff, what song did we collectively listen to today?
White Horse by Chris Stapleton.
This guy gets it.
Did you hear it when I played it?
Yes.
What'd you think of it?
I thought it was good. I mean,
voice,
it
hang
wasn't
on.
normal rock, but I like it.
Your voice went up when you answered, so it was like, it's okay, Rod. Are you buying? Are you? And listen, there's no right or wrong answer. Okay, you know you're in a free space here. Are you buying that on the buzz or no?
You know what? I like variety, so yes.
Okay.
Who does?
I'll take it.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, dude, we're gonna hook you up with some rock tickets. Asking Alexandria. The
Yes.
Who. The Who is weird.
HU, yeah.
Oh, it's weird.
Is dope. I
Mongolian
love
rock.
the Who.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like
Yes.
Mongolian metal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Bad Wolves.
Yeah, I've seen them. This will be the third time I get to see them.
Really?
I'm so happy. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, listen, you're into the show. Congratulations, Jeff. Thanks for being a part of our program this morning, all right?
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dude. Hang on. Let me see here. I think Wizard wants to play it again tomorrow.
Well, la-ti-da. I'll be here.
I think he wants to play it again tomorrow. Interesting. Okay. I'm here for it. I'll be here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. 2 questions, 2 answers. Kenny the Cashman. He made light work of Daniel this morning. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. We're talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. That's country. Listen to that. That's country, guys. Leonard Skinner, you don't mind that?
No, they don't.
Country. Olive Garden was the tattoo feature today. That's her name.
I know. What? I know. I'm just laughing. I'm happy.
Number 1 link today. Thanks to Derek. He's cool. He seems really,
He's
really
a
cool.
Nice guy. I knew you guys would get along.
I mean, he seems cool, but he doesn't seem like he's faking it that he's cool.
He's absolutely not.
You can fake cool.
Yeah, you can.
But for
And TV people have to be nice. They
okay,
do.
that's true.
You know this to be true. You have to be nice if you're in
I
TV.
know this to be true,
all
but
the time.
I mean, Derek's a real deal.
Okay. Yeah, no, he seemed cool. People liked him. Okay, so Derek Shore, I'm going to be on with you guys today.
Yeah, now
I've been
the roles
invited.
are going to reverse. So now we're going to talk to you on TV.
I don't know how to be interviewed.
But see, that's the thing. You're just yourself. People that are authentically themselves, they have longevity in this business. Like, you just be yourself. But don't be.
I can't not take over.
Don't be too much yourself, though.
Don't be too much yourself.
Like, don't say ass jacker like on air.
Don't say ass jackers?
Like, don't
say it first. First thing.
Play some games.
Dominate.
Just.
Hooker or horse? We're not playing that today.
Bring it in.
We're not playing that
on your little TV show.
My little TV show.
All right. Lucas from Lamarck beat Jason from Kingwood in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Let me know if I say anything offensive. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Is that okay?
Ooh, Sizzler? Maybe not.
More Sizzler tomorrow. Sean Connery from Alvin is going to take on Warren from Klein. Wildcard Wednesday. And we're going to do something kind of special with Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air. Is that okay?
That's okay.
I got to run everything by you now.
Well, don't ask anyone from Kingwood if they're a swinger over there.
Okay. I'm questioning everything now.
No, it's good. Everything's good.
All right. Houston Life. That's today at 1 o'clock. What channel?
You're perfect, Rod. Don't ever change. It's KPRC2. It's the NBC affiliate.
Okay. Alex, thank you. Alex, Big Brother podcast? What is this?
Oh, that's tomorrow. I will start doing 107 podcasts a week at that point.
Good Lord.
But yeah, Big Brother's tomorrow.
All right. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And I think we're going to play Chris Stapleton tomorrow.
Perfect.
I think that's good. And Noe. Noe, thank you so much for filling in and helping us out in Chili's absence.
Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all.
That's a big gig over there.
Thank you, Noe. Noe's done a great job.
A lot of moving parts. Good job.
Took 150 phone calls today about Chris Stapleton.
Oh, yeah. Big day.
All right, that's it. We'll be back on with you guys tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. Love you. Mean it when I say it. AMF.